Okay. Day 1. We have 2 tickets. In the thunderstorm night, a strange murder occurred in the villa, besieged by mudslides. The murder is unpredictable. It's time to show your detective's talents. For the daily thing you're doing, I finally won on the daily on Abyss. Nice. Pro Legend asks, want to help me with Realm 3? Happily. Unless other people, Matt. Oh yes, Thunderstorm Villa, just getting started with this. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing Thunderstorm Villa, but after that, yeah, more than happy to do the Sharamgate stuff. Runestones and Realms. So yeah, clue analysis, we've got these 4. Analyze the teapot token knocked over by accident. Analyze the police officer card Origami tried to hide. Analyze the lyrics of Miku's morning song. Analyze the shadows of the mysterious man who appeared in the woods. Lane Dinoblast, I don't get how the event works. Neither do I! NY Smoller, MC-kun has to be a detective. Oh man, that's going to be hopeless. Yes, it's just story, but you do need to click on stuff. The new event is like playing Among Us. It actually is. It's a game of murder. And so far, everyone thinks that Mayuri is the murderer. She's the most sus. Toka, second most sus. You just need to read the story. My kind of game. Okay, let's read the story. Enter. No. 1 second. Let me mute this. Okay. Pro Legend. That's Pro Legend's idea. I'm going to ask you to put it in later, in case I don't already have you. I don't know, maybe I had... No, I don't think I've added you yet, Pro Legend. Anyway. Ryu is sus. Pro Legend, I think it's Origami. It makes sense, because she tried to kill the spirit. FBI Agent Tim. As an FBI Agent Sam, is that Okanita is the most sus. Eject again, she, the real murderer, has received very few votes, says Okanita. Cool. Tim is the most suspicious. Hey, for Natsumi's story, I noticed something familiar like Crimson Nightmare's story with King Arthur's reference. Okay, whatever. On to this. Day 1. Enter the investigation. Severe thunderstorm warning at Villa. The scorching summer sun beat down like hot flames, hot enough to burn the feet of anyone who ventured outside. Unable to go out for a date, the spirits were all in a downtrodden mood. Kotori paid a large sum of money to rent a resort villa and sent the spirits on a summer holiday. They were greeted by fresh mountain air once they stepped off the bus, and the lush vegetation blocked the heat of the sun. Everything was much cooler here. No, we're not in the Arctic, we're in the mountains. Hey! Pro Legend and Light Flavored are not fighting in the chat, and instead it's just Origami and Toka fighting in the game. Much better. Light Flavored. Stab told me not to fight back, but what if it's not fighting back? Light Flavored, just let them fight in the game. Stream seems to be lagging on NYS's end. Slide showing. Oh yeah. We're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Seems to have stabilized. We're at 1601. Pro Legend, I'm doing this shit event. Yeah, okay, we're stable at 1601 dropped frames. No new ones. So, if you're getting slideshows, refresh and we should be good to go again. Okay, no need to fight. We're on vacation. Can we all just relax? Oh, Toka's upgrading to full body wiggles. Maybe maybe we should go to our rooms and unpack first. Back in the groove of Origami and Toka arguing. Wahaha! That's right! Like a dying fish who's returned to the ocean! Well, you do have a storm affinity, so that makes sense, Kaguya. Storms are coming. Miku pushed away Yuzuru and Kaguya, and leaned up against me. I felt a little overwhelmed. That's right, vacation chances are rare to come by for you, so you better relax and enjoy it to the fullest. Huh? Mayuri, are you recording something? Haha, you're so thoughtful. Just leave that to me! How can I let beautiful girls perform such crude labor? No problem. As the only male here, it's time to show off my manly biceps. Hey, Kanazuki, aren't you forgetting someone? Boy, boy, boy. Bring stabbity, not take slashity. Don't joke like that! A bang of thunder interrupted everyone's laughter, and the sky turned dark. Lantern says, "Damn, he called you out, he did." And Katori is scared. Natsumi shows her cute makeover results. Yes, she does. Happy they added Natsumi and Mayuri to the story, yeah. Seriously, the weather changes way too fast. Everyone brought their bags up to the rooms in a flurry of activity. Everyone was exhausted. Yeah, it's only 2 p.m. now and the rain isn't showing any signs of letting up. I looked on helplessly as everyone sat on the sofas. Dispirited. I actually don't know if that's a spelling mistake, so I don't know if I should rage at that one or not. Miku likes when you cross-dress him, Sikunyas. That's correct, actually. Okay, very good. Origami, no! Origami, yes! Hey, Natsumi, you're one to talk. You love saying all those inappropriate things when you transform to your adult form. Natsumi was the first to blush. She jumped up from the couch as if she had just realized something weird. Hey, let's not get carried away. My body will be completely drained. Oh, quite literally. Katori banged me on... in the head? Banged me in the head. Okay. Her fist has gone all the way inside my head and banged me from the inside. Very good. Genshi, Okanita, there is my first bit of very calm rage.
ちょっと任せてよ。
Oh no, we're playing a game of Clue. Of course, Toka thinks with her stomach. Sherlock Holmes, yes. Okay, everyone download Among Us on your phones and we're playing.
本当？へえ。もちろん。
Of course she's not.
安心しなさい。
In the end, we took a vote, and over 80% of the group voted to play the detective game. In a flash of light, a leather-bound script appeared on the table in front of Katori. Genshi says, banged you on the head. Interesting. Anyways, don't worry, Katori. We'll marry you with the rest of the harem. Correct! Anyways, and Toka Booby Wiggles to emphasize that it's fun. Yes. And flavored. Bet I know who I'm killing when I get imposter. Pro Legend hates this event. Finish investigating. Now I'm going to do it again since Okanita said there was a pot to appear. Yes, there is.
だとしたら。とにかく。
I did play a little bit of this on my alt account just to see what it is and make sure there isn't any event stamina to worry about, or any scenes to that can be skipped, like in theater mode.
お願い。頑張って。
As I watched everyone perk up, I couldn't help but admire Katori's decision. So what kind of thrilling mystery will this be? Okay, so now it's you have no idea what's going on. Doesn't give you any real details, just here says current target. Game start, the story begins on a narrow path on a mountain forest. So you could investigate here all you want, and you'd be here for a very long time. There are no clues worth paying attention to. But you can keep looking, and you get some eventually. There are many bushes and tropical plants growing by the villa entrance. Looks like the villa owner is a real horticultural enthusiast. But that's not what you're supposed to do. You need to go to the mountain forest. And that is where we start. Yes, this much I know so far, Okanita. Matt, oh crap, I spotted some animal tracks. And so we investigate. Two cars drive up a narrow mountain road. The dark sky signals bad weather to come, like an omen of the pending storm. In the back seat of the car, famed idol Miku is throwing a temper tantrum at me.
つまらないです。
Sorry, I made a mistake. Ugh, if I knew I would have had the makeup artist and photographer take the same car as Miku. What am I going to do now? Is she really that upset? You know, if I could do like a real 50s noir voice, that would be perfect for this. Sitting at, yeah, no, I can't even approach it. But like, you guys know all those noir crime movies. That would be the perfect voice for this. Keep trying to investigate the forest, no clues. I sent a pleading look through the rearview mirror to Katori in the front row. My little sister Katori is still in middle school. Miku likes her a lot. Keynote, everyone. Remember, little sister Katori is in middle school. Remember that fact. Do a Mickey voice. Oh yeah, no. He's a hard-boiled detective. Hey, Mickey? No. Nuh-uh. Not coming out. I can't do Mickey Mouse. Okay, there's nothing more in the forest day one. Then we'll come back another day. Kotori's school was on vacation, and at my request, Miku agreed to let her vacation with us at the mountain villa. Kotori is the assistant to the assistant. Kotori tugged on Kanazuki's sleeve, and the chauffeur added a few encouraging words. Don't worry, Miss Miku. When we get to the resort, the makeup artist user will reapply your makeup. Yeah, just rest for now. This is a private trip. No one's going to sneak any pictures. Miku is the heiress of Izayoi Incorporated, and a famous singer. She doesn't have the best temper, but she's good at heart and kind to a careless assistant like me. Our destination is a well-known villa resort. Miku wants to take a short rest and take some headshots there. It says, Miku likes Yoshino a lot. She has a special line when they're deployed together. They also have a scene together in the movie. Or possibly do the Terminator voice. Super hard-boiled. Dark clouds gathered in the sky, as if preparing to swallow up the entire building. The makeup artist Yuzuru and photographer Kaguya hurried out of their car and snapped pictures of Miku, while I struggled to move all of her luggage. My dear sister, aren't you going to lend me a hand? Kotori struggled as she lifted the last suitcase out of the trunk. Looked like she was about to drop the heavy bag onto the ground. Get him the chopper! Legend does it better. Fair enough. Miku is certainly very, very talented, yes. Do you need me to bring the bags to your room? Is it something valuable? Why don't I know about it? I'm the one who packed all of these bags. It's dragon dildos. Miku blushed as she dragged the suitcase into the villa entrance in a huff. My sister looked at me helplessly. Are they looking down on me? I pat Kanazuki on the back as he took a sip of water, almost causing him to spit it out. Hey, Alan. All of them. All of the dragon dildos. Ah! I'm taking my medicine here! Sorry. He has heart problems for many years, but never complained. Okay, there's the rage. There's the rage. But never complains, about all the trips Miku takes. He even helped me with a lot of assistance work. No, don't mention it. Just take good care of Miku, brings Stabity. Yeah, assistance work. Assisting her. I don't know if that's proper Englishing, but I understood it at least. I mean, unless it's supposed to be assistant apostrophe S. Leave it to me. You've had a long couple of days. Time to relax. Relax, you're right. I've been pretty tired lately. Kanazuki patted me on the shoulder and drove off. Just then, a lightning bolt flashed across the sky, followed by a downpour of rain. I ran into the villa. And you return right there. Anyway, main quest, Windfall, plot review, Idol arrives. I arrived at the famous resort villa in Maple Leaf with Miku as her assistant, but our outing was disturbed by a thunderstorm. Now what you should do... Oh, it even tells you where you should go. You should go to the entrance. Yeah, but I think assistant's work would be better. Yeah. Okay. Investigate. No clues. This is what I don't like. As the storm raged on, large drops of rain fell onto the palm leaves and turned into rolling orbs of water. That's why this type of short palm is nicknamed Pearl Palm. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. It won't tell you... It won't get you the item you're looking for. Suddenly, a black shadow leapt up from the bushes. Whoa! What was that? By the time I made out what it was, it had already climbed up a tree. A black cat. Keep investigating. A few goldfish swam leisurely underneath the water lily on the pond in the center of the square. It seemed as if the weather had not affected them at all, because, you know, they're fish. Keep investigating. Nothing to investigate. Yes, there is. We all know there is. There's nothing to investigate. Yes, there is. The lobby was made with modern European design, but there are elements of ancient Japanese architecture in the courtyard. This mix of European and Japanese design is incredibly rare. Yeah, all the characters are playing along. There's a garden of Chinese roses in the hidden corner on the side of the villa lobby entrance. Is the murder of this black cat here around the goldfish? Of our team. It doesn't need to make sense, it just needs to say words. The roses are in full bloom, and the sea of pink petals. Okay, guys. There is a sea of pink bike pedals outside the villa. Under rain is a sight to behold. There is your obligatory rage. My God, how long is this gonna take? This game is bullshit. Bullshit. There it is. Took you long enough. Jeez. Scene event found. Close the interface display and find objects with efficiency. There we go. Oh, did we have a spammer in the chat? Thank you, Enweiss. Ara. Why is Kurumi hiding here? Kurumi, what are you... Yeah, do you want to play the detective game too? No, she'd rather play doctor. Yeah, all this game needs is jump scares. Some of my past experiences flashed before my eyes, causing me to shudder. It's already scary enough here. Don't say things like that. What kind of game? A sexy game. A puzzle piece appeared in Kurumi's hand. What kind of surprise? Kurumi disappeared as she spoke, her bizarre laughter echoing around me. There we go. We got a puzzle piece. What is it? No one can tell. Okay. That's that. And with that taken care of, suddenly, the lobby opens up. Or rather, it was open the entire time. Rain said that there are also some rooms on the left side of the lobby, but I didn't see any entrance to a corridor that led in that direction. Is there some sort of hidden passage in the lobby? Fresh seasonal fruits were placed on the table, their alluring aroma rousing my appetite. But now isn't the time to eat. And we're at 14%. This is gonna take a while. Oh wait, wrong Yoshino. Yoshinon is a screenwriter. Yes. A hidden passage. This is a sin against mystery. Yes, Okanita? Apart from this large lobby, the staff rooms are also on the first floor of the villa. No one can enter them without special permission. Story time! Rin gave Miku a bouquet of flowers. Toka? Toka! Where are you, Toka? Also, admire Miku's dress. Very lovely. It's made, Toka, once again. Matt doesn't like Origami's role. Lightflavor.exe has stopped. Nox's... Okay. Need a... After the scene in the lobby. Yes, what about after the scene in the lobby, Okanita? After calling her name twice, a cute maid snapped out of a daydream and nodded her head vigorously. After seeing Miku smile, Toka relaxed and hurried out of the lobby. Yes, Mayuri and Natsumi are now, Rin's daughters. Both studying music and fans of Miku. Natsumi's a pianist. And Mayuri's a singer. Go back to the entrance after this scene, okay? Aw, they're embarrassing each other. Miku shook their hands elegantly. Kaguya the photographer. Yes, Kaguya's trying to steal your soul. Kaguya, I think you might be getting some, lesbian tendencies from Miku from hanging around her too much. Oh, does Natsumi think it'll steal her soul? Personal makeup artist. Hi, I'm Bring Stabity, Miku's assistant. This is Katori, my sister. She's a high schooler. A high schooler! Liar, liar, liar. First scene said that she was middle school. Anyway, she really likes Miku. Miku won't take advantage of this, I'm sure. Yes. Lies, yes. That's correct, Denweiss. The primary function of cameras is stealing the souls. Pictures are just a secondary function. After exchanging pleasantries, Miku and the aspiring musicians seemed to be getting along well. I stepped away relieved. Then the door to the lobby opened. There we go. Yep, you can tell we need to step outside. Back to the entrance. Actually, middle school and high school are, well, in Japan, that's not contradictory. Oof, middle high. Okay. Well, let's examine the outdoors. We're already at 24% of the investigation done. What's being translated as middle school is junior high school. Okay, cool. Thunder roared outside the villa lobby as the rain raged on. Miku stood alone underneath the awning and lazily stretched her arms. Aw, she loves rain, just like me. How fitting. I rarely see you this relaxed. Miku almost broke character. I smiled awkwardly. Kaguya walked towards us.
私気分が悪いです。違うし嫌いです。
Miku, don't be upset. We're finally on vacation. No need to get agitated for such minor things. Well, you know, a daily life of Miku consists of changing in and out of lots of costumes, so I'm sure Kaguya needs to be there to take photographs of the entire thing.
しょうがない。
That's some really extreme hip shaking. On Miku's part, at least. They click to investigate, and Miku starts singing, and then the lightning destroys the car. Ah, yes. Kaguya followed behind her and filmed, showing no signs of emotion. I hope the conflict between the two doesn't escalate. I shook my head and sighed. There we go. Main target, unexpected guest. Just as everyone was excited about the arrival of Miku, we suddenly heard someone knock on the door. Looks like a new guest has arrived. Anyway, by taking a peek at the map, we can see we've already done the entrance, so we go back to the lobby. No, next go to the corridor and investigate multiple times until the painting appears. Okay. Let's go to the corridor. Sorry for the name trivia, no problems. This is the annoying part, just having to keep looking multiple times. Reen said that they're usually booked near full capacity in spring and autumn because it's near to a travel destination. But in the summer, when torrential floods are a frequent occurrence, the villa is basically empty. No clues. Man, MC-kun, you are a horrible investigator. The owner of the villa is definitely a fan of potted plants. Every corner of the corridor is decorated with various potted plants, and they're all growing really well. Still nothing. Noxus second, all supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out as a matter of course. Already failed hard by this game. There you go. The electrical system was damaged in the storm, so only the emergency lights in the corridor were turned on to save energy. I could only see 3 meters ahead. Beyond that was nothing but darkness. Oh. There it is. Ouch! Kurumi, were you following me this whole time? So you know everything, Kurumi.
それだけですわ。先に失礼しますわ。
Kurumi disappeared as she spoke, her bizarre laughter echoing around me. After Kurumi disappeared, I saw Miku and Kaguya standing under the nearby awning and looking this way. They must have been waiting for a long time. There we go. There is a second piece of the puzzle. Depending on whether you consider them Chinese characters, that doesn't violate the spirit of Chinaman prohibition. Going to the guest chamber to check out Miku Yamai twins. Okay. Well, we got the side task. Let's go back to the lobby. And now we can meet Origami the cop. Next call? Okay. I'm... By next call, do you mean something in here? Or do you mean going back to the lobby? Hall/lobby. Okay, good. So I was going in the right place. Now we meet Officer Origami. Yes, Yoshinan is a screenwriter. Yoshino is a ventriloquist. Room 203 is renovated. Is in the process of being renovated, actually, Matt Gaming. Are you guests here too? You're soaked. Come on in and take a seat. No problem. You can call me Bring Stabity. What's your name? Wait, now Yoshino is both the ventriloquist and screenwriter. I see. Incredible. Maid Toka returned with hot tea. Wait, does that mean Yoshino can drive? Even though she was wearing plain clothes, Officer Origami had an air of authority around her.
Konnichiwa.
It's very wet in here, so take off all your clothes. Okay. Yoshino can't drive, but Yoshinan can. There you go. Wow, Toka's getting along. Maybe the weather will be better after the banquet. Origami took off her jacket, embarrassed. Toka walked to the center of the lobby and handed tea to all the guests. Just as she was about to chat with Yoshino, suddenly... crash! Miku, what's wrong? The teapot lay shattered in the middle of the carpet, and everyone took a few steps back. Miku knelt on the carpet, rubbing her ankle. Miku, did it burn you? Is it your ankle? Yes, Kaguya, I'm sure you would even take pictures of Miku's burn wounds. You're just that kind of person. Everyone else said they were fine, so I took Miku back to her room to apply some ice. I saw Toka staring at us from the corridor as we walked up the stairs. Maybe she wanted to tell Miku something. Miku... Anyway, says Miku just... Kyad! And Okanita laughs. Weather better after. Yeah, that's a good point. Meishi. So, next on the story is to go to the corridor and see Toka. Okanita, is there any secret thing I need to check? Guest rooms and find the scroll. There we go. Thank you. You read maybe she, but it was the terrible Meishi. Ah, okay. Well, let's investigate a bunch of times until a scroll appears. The landscape painting on the screen divider is beautiful. It must feel invigorating to sit down in the room and rest. I mean, I want to click on that, but that's not anything important. Welcome back, Lean Dino Blast. That's strange, the entire villa has a European style. Why are all the rooms in the Japanese style? Did the designer run out of images to use? In such hot weather, why aren't there any mosquitoes in the room? Huh? Do they use a special mosquito repellent? Oh, because the table and chairs are made out of sandalwood. That must be what keeps the bugs away. Excuse me. That must be what keeps the bugs away? Gotta, full-on Valley Girl that, because that is a question mark, not a period. Let's keep investigating. We got 1 hour left in the day. You try moving the flower pot in the room. Huh? Ah! It's so heavy, is it full of lead? Okanita says, Sendel phone is keeping the bugs away. Oh? Traces of puzzle piece appeared in the guest room. Okay, yeah. This is bullshit without a guide. Alright, let's take a peek. Hey, there is Kaguya's head. Well, at least most of it. A big chunk of it. It appears above the beds, yeah. It showed up, but man, that was bullshit. Natsumi is about to tell Miku a secret. Shall I leave or ask Natsumi what's the matter? Dino says, bullshit. Yes, this game certainly is. This event, rather. Okay. Dinner begins. Miku doesn't want her injury too, ... So let's investigate. And we'll find Toka. It looks like everyone's really excited about Miku's arrival. You must all be fans. Me 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 me. Oh, this is where where Toka goes full Kinako brain. That's a surprisingly happy giggle. If you ask me, that's high praise for Miku's acting. There we go. I see you're ignoring my important comments. Fine. Anyway says, Nyan 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 nyan. I wonder what's gone into Toka lately. After this haul, then we get to see the new Miku dress. Yes, let's. Back to the hall / lobby. When we returned to the lobby, the banquet had already begun. Mayuri and Natsumi were performing on stage. The elegant sound of the piano paired with the beautiful singing made everyone forget about the bad weather. Officer Origami, Toka asked me to give this to you. You forgot it in your jacket pocket. Origami quickly grabbed her badge and stuffed it into her pants pocket. Oh, pants pocket, you say? That looks like a skirt, not pants. And the keychain. Origami stared for a moment, then took the keychain out of my hand. I looked back, following Origami's gaze, and saw that Mayuri and Natsumi had finished their performance. Yeah, that was just to gather some more material. Look how excited Kaguya is. Tactical skirt, yes. That's remarkable, given that she has no pants. Maybe she's wearing pants on her head. Yes, pants on head retarded. Apologies, light-flavored. Yes, asking someone to just play piano for you without giving them any time to practice, that always works well. Natsumi grabbed the sheet music and looked at it with excitement. Okay, time for new Miku outfit. Are you bullying me? Yes. Yes, light-flavored. After a brief preparation, Miku finally walked onto the stage. Aw, look at that. Dark, gothic. The music began, and Miku started to sing. Bury the memories of you. One day they will be called awake. My friend, you have passed away, weeping in the darkness. I pray for you. I wish for you. Let those memories be buried in the wind. I don't know. Dark flavored is long gone. Why is he returning now? With a cute hat to top it off, yes. This is a very emo song. Tomorrow there's the next story segment. Oh, won't spoil it when Bring Stab reaches the end. Okay, thank you. And now, speaking of, hey, maybe the weather will be better later. Boom! Not even the music could hide the sound of thunder. Kotori ran over to the window. Is it a landslide? Yeah, good point. The road's gone. In the end, Reina arranged for Officer Origami to stay in the villa overnight. There we go. Lean Dino has money for eyes. I hope that wasn't the tree the black cat was in. That is a legitimate concern, Anweiss. Sorting luggage, the banquet is over. As the assistant, it's time for me to return to the guest chambers and sort some luggage. Is there something? Repeat. A flower pot and a painting hidden in the lobby after the performance. Okay, we stick to the lobby. We look for a flower pot and a painting. Oh. There really is something in the vase. It's a puzzle piece. Great. That painting? Not that painting. A different one, I guess. Or maybe... No, that's wine. Light-flavored, it's actually me. I'm in the vase. The door ahead and to the right leads to the guest chambers upstairs. But there are no lights in the corridor. Yeah, we're at 64%. The wine shelves were filled with red wine, reflecting the villa's class. I picked up a wine bottle to smell and discovered it was only grape juice. Yeah, no, gotta keep investigating again and again and again. No clues worth paying attention. No clues worth paying attention. I took a sip of the red liquid in the wine bottle. This grape juice is delicious. I feel reinvigorated. The lobby stage has been renovated with expensive high-end speakers. It looks like the villa expended a lot of effort to prepare for Miku's arrival. Nothing. Keep investigating. Again, they are mostly underage. Oh no, makes sense. The sophisticated carpet is decorated with the Murasame family crest. It is said that the family with long tradition likes decorations with family crest. Wait. It is said that the family with long tradition likes decorations with family crest. And the Anamiya family is one such family. Okay, see you later, Lean Dino. Can only imagine what wine bottles would be like, yes. Wine bottles. Stop whining. Oh, this is just so bad. It is said that the family with long tradition likes decorations with the family crest. Oh, ugh. No clues worth. But yeah, we got the top row done. At least we got that. 3 more to find. That first sentence has so much wrong with it. At least 3 different things, I know. Who is even Amamiya? Yes. Oh, traces of puzzle piece appeared in the hall. Boom! Magically, a painting appeared. Someone hid a puzzle piece behind the painting. They're up to something. So, honest question. How would someone find this without a guide? Because, again, I must emphasize, this is bullshit. Okay, that leaves just 2 left. So I assume we can go to the guest chambers and continue the story. Ridiculous brute force? Yeah, but jeez. I'd give up on this so many times. 68%. 2/3. Let's investigate and continue the story. Or not even continue the story, but investigate... Oh, they're decorative flowers. There we go. Stay out of room 203, which is being renovated. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess Kurumi does show up at first, so... Or rather, she shows up on the map for the first puzzle piece, so you have that, but that's literally your only clue. Finger crossed? She only crossed 1 finger? Darn it. Left and chose a room key. That takes talent, yes. Why? Is there something wrong with room 203? Ah, Katori's a scaredy cat. Wait, they got the wardrobe from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? We could all go to Cair Paravel, to Narnia, to the palace at Cair Paravel, and become kings and queens. Even Miku says so. Yes, Yuzuru, wiggle that chest. Don't even think about going to room 203 at night. In the end, Katori and I shared a room, while Miku shared a room next to us with her makeup artist and photographer. After this, look for a small potted plant in the corridor, okay? Unfortunately, this wardrobe reads to Gremmal, not Narnia. Not familiar with the Gremmal Enwise. Okay, so MC-kun sleeps with his adopted sister who wants to marry him. Let's investigate. Gremel, homeworld of the Gremak. Right. Many of the rooms are unoccupied, but their doors are open. Maybe there are guests staying in there and I just can't see them? Ooh, spoopy. The girls could easily conquer Narnia. Don't know about Gremel. Only the emergency lights were on, but I could imagine that even with all the lights turned on, the corridor would still be very dim. Someone walking here with a candle or lantern would become quite an obvious target. There are over 50 rooms on the second floor of the villa, and the corridor connects them all. But each time I turned a corner, everything looked the same, making it easy to get lost. You know how evil, spiky wine glass, cannibalism, mass slavery, high technology. Yep. From your LP, the ones very opposite of the Fiddy. No clues. Come on. Oh, there it is. Traces of puzzle piece appeared in the corridor. Grab. Someone stuck a puzzle piece to the bottom of the flower vase. They're pulling out all the tricks to stop me from finding them. No, they're just taking a long-ass time to show up. Puzzle. Okay, just one puzzle piece left. That wine glass is impressively evil, mind you. And I'm sure they fill it only with the most evil of wines. Did we miss one? Looks like we may have gone out of order. Anyway, Okanita, should I continue on to the story? Nope. Okay, good. Matt, I'm playing day one again to find some puzzles. Good luck. I hope just listening to me suffer through them, following Okanita's guide, has let you know which ones you're missing. We didn't. They're not in order. Okay, continue with the story? In order to screw with us. Oh, lovely. I hate this even more already. The plum blossom ink painting hanging underneath the awning was made by a famous artist. The owner of this villa has a good taste, but it's probably a fake? Like, I don't know, but maybe? Sorry, I had to up-voice that. The fruits on the table look really fresh. What do? I'm starving. I could really eat some of these. Didn't you just come from a banquet? And the wine pot over there is still filled with grape juice. Oh, good. It's just juice inside. Hey, I guessed correctly. Roast ambassador is a rare delicacy in the Gremak Imperial Court. Oh, good one. After a busy day, I used the rainy weather as an excuse to head back to my room and rest. Huh? Who would be calling me at this late hour? That can't be in the script. What am I going to do with you? Looks like Miku doesn't want to miss a single chance to get close to me. I opened the door to Miku's room, where she was waiting for me. The room had been sprayed with perfume, giving it a suggestive atmosphere. I sighed and reluctantly started massaging Miku's shoulders. Before Miku could finish, someone knocked on the door. Kotori to yell at us for getting off script. Haha, nothing we can do about it. That must be how the script goes. I opened the door and saw Natsumi standing there, holding a tray of tea. Huh? Natsumi, why are you bringing tea here instead of Toka?
ちょっと
Oh, thank you very much. Natsumi walked into the room and placed the tea on the table. Careful. Miku might try to recruit you into her harem.
あの
But Natsumi seemed a little hesitant. I will not take the hint. I will happily be an oblivious male and go with, ask Natsumi what's the matter. What is the matter? Natsumi, if something's troubling you, maybe I can help too.
そうですよ。はあ？ごめんなさい。
Natsumi turned and walked away, somewhat lonely. Oh, looks like I really did get in the way. What did Natsumi want to ask Miku about? We don't know. We don't know. Anyway, Okanita says, next thing to do is go to the lobby and look for the wine bottle. That's not the lobby, that's the entrance. That's the lobby. And we're looking for a wine bottle. This one maybe? Nope, not that one. Suspicious clue has appeared. I moved a wine bottle on the shelf and found a puzzle piece lying underneath it. How many do we have now? There we go. Puzzle. That is all 7 pieces of the day 1 puzzle. The next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces are obtained in day 2. We're done for today. Anyways, asks, she doesn't have enough girls in her room already to pamper her? I guess not. Now, Okanita, I'm just done with puzzles, right? Because I'm only 90% of the way through the investigation. There's still something to do, right? I'm assuming everyone's gonna go to sleep. There we go. The others all went back to their rooms to sleep. The corridor was quiet, with only the sound of thunder and rain from outside.
お兄ちゃん
I heard the melodious sound coming from the piano, but I couldn't enjoy it above the din of the rain. Maybe it's another guest. Do you need earplugs? Or maybe it's a spooky ghost. Kotori opened the window curtains and looked at the woods outside. Boom! Who's there? Lit up by a flash of lightning, we saw a figure dressed in a raincoat standing in the woods. Kotori and I couldn't help but scream. The flash of lightning soon disappeared, and the woods outside blended into the dark night. I pointed my flashlight outside the window, but didn't see anyone. My heart was racing so hard, I thought it would leap out of my throat. Just then, the fire alarm went off. Kotori and I stared at each other, then opened the room door. Yuzuru? Yuzuru, who was always so calm, sat paralyzed on the floor.
教皇少佐
The story has come to an end. Okay. We got everything. Investigation progress 100%. Let's claim the gold. Let's claim the cooking lucky bag. And let's claim a Shiram invitation. Which went to waste because I was already maxed out. What was that scream as someone did something on Miku? No, not our talented lesbian harem member. Hey, she got hit by the Mike Pence electroshock heterosexual therapy. She's now fully straight. Oh, Kaneda, she's the victim. Yes, that was spoiled in the intro. Okay, so we can vote. Who is to blame? Is it Toka the maid? Is it Officer Origami? Is it Yoshino Dollmaster? Is it Kaguya Photographer? Is it Yuzuru Makeup Artist? Is it Miku herself committing suicide? I think fully straight overstates things. Yes, it's just for the memes of the Mike Pence heterosexual electroshock therapy working. I think it's too early to have much evidence. We have Mayuri. We have Natsumi. Rain. Kanazuki, the chauffeur. You can't vote? Oh, you can't. Yes, I can. Just need to pick who. I'm going to vote that Miku framed herself. Or rather, faked her own death. Well, the Mike Pence Ray made her semi-bi, at least. Yes. I'm gonna blame Miku. Because we blamed the victim on this stream. Hey, some bento. Another Shiram invitation that went to waste because we can't go over the cap. Darn it. Clue analysis. Analyze the lyrics of Miku's song. You can... Okanita says what? Replying to me or to Enweiss? Oh... Yeah, I may as well investigate Miku's song. It seems to be a mourning song written by a less-known musician to a deceased friend, with lyrics full of grief. Famed idol Miku arrived at Thunderstorm Villa and was warmly blah 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 after returning to the rooms to rest, who were startled awake by the sudden alarm. Okay, so... that kinda didn't do anything. Also, closed. That should say close, not closed. To me, that we blame the victim here? Mad, I redo that day one, found Kurumi at the corridor. Nice. That we blame the victim? I voted that that Miku framed her own death. Faked her own death, not framed her own death. She's just pretending to have been murdered. Oh, Kaneda, I hope you're still online and willing to guide me. Oh man, we got quite a bit of people here. It's a surprisingly large one here. When you're a thriving cult leader like moi, you don't need anything else. Pro Legend, fucking pissed you didn't get the gem you need. Yeah, that's a shame, but on the bright side, at least the easy ones aren't too bad. Clue analysis closed. We've got some more clues we'll need to look at. Anyway, case investigation. We are on to day 2. Chill, it's random. Day 2 has 5 puzzle pieces and 3 suspicious clues. Okay. Yeah, reforge them into the clues are hinted at in the text. Okay. Pro Legend got a gem for a character he doesn't even have. Yeah, that's kind of common. Alright, let's go. Severe thunderstorm warning at Villa. Bloody silver cross. The fire alarm blasted throughout the villa on the stormy night. Yuzuru, who set off the alarm, sat slumped on the floor. Yuzuru, what happened? Kotori and I pulled Yuzuru up. Natsumi and Yoshino were pale with worry. Kaguya still held her camera, but her face was covered in concern.
焦燥。
Yuzuru pointed to the closed door of room 203. A puddle of red liquid stood out sharply on the floor outside the door. Next to it were 2 candles, not yet burnt out. You mean Miku is in there? Is that Miku's blood?
確認。何がありましたか？なんてこと。
Ooh. Before going into the burned room, look for a chair in the corridors and fruit in the lobby. Got it. Drag the innocent to hell. Is it a secret dummy ritual? I don't think a dummy is what they were looking for. Perhaps a demon summoning ritual? She might already be in hell. Reina ran over just in time and pat Mayuri on the shoulder, signaling her to say no more. Of course.
Yeah.
Mayuri pressed down on Reina's hand. She seemed terrified of opening the door. Mayuri's face was pale, but seemed not in a mood to argue. Reina took out the key to room 203 and opened the rusted lock. There we go. Odd disappearance. There are no traces of Miku. Anything else on here? Nope. Archives. Yeah, nothing special there. Puzzle pieces. We have just 5 for today. I fused it and have enough to fuse it again and got a Toka gem. You were about to fuse all your Toka gems to get S gem for Toka. Awesome. Okay, so anyway, Okanita, you were saying to investigate. Oh, traces of puzzle appeared in the corridor. There we go. I can't believe it. There's a puzzle piece just sitting there on the chair. How could I miss it previously? How could I have missed it previously? There we go. That's that. We're already at 20%. Much faster. No going to the burned room yet. Next, Okanita said lobby. Look for a chair in the corridor, and now we look for fruit in the lobby. The lobby stage has been renovated with expensive high-end speakers. It looks like the villa expended a lot of effort to prepare for Miku's arrival. No clues. Whoa, puzzle piece just sitting there. What a surprise. Whoever scattered them is as Kinako-brain as Tahoka. Probably is Tahoka. No, light flavored. If you were watching the stream 2 days ago, it was Kurumi. The door ahead and to the right leads to the guest chamber upstairs, but there are no lights in the corridor. Keep investigating. Pro Legend says it's origami, that bitch. No clues. Hey, traces of a puzzle have appeared. I knew it. There's strange... What? I knew it. There's strange that didn't fit with the fruits, a puzzle piece. There's a strange object that didn't fit with the fruits, a puzzle piece. Okay, well, we got 2 of the puzzles. Ooh, looking nice so far. Kaguya and Yuzuru. You know, I have to say, I love Kaguya's hairstyle. I love the like, kind of fancy braids curled up. It's very nice. Snowball says that it's Kaguya. Ryusuke. Oh no, Miku has been slain fatally. Gasp, shock. Alright, off to the burned room. Dun dun dun. Oh hey, it's the same room as the other one. But I just realized it's the same room from the Origami Hot Springs date. Kaguya is indeed very cute, yes. Although her personality is very chuny. The window is nailed shut, and the door was locked. No one should be able to get inside. But how did Miku get in? No clues. There we go. The smell of dust filled the room. Miku lay quietly on the bed, a silver cross sticking out of her chest. There were small stains of blood on the bed and floor. Oh no, Miku's a vampire! Miku? I couldn't help running over to check her breathing. Miku's body was still warm, but her breathing had stopped. Kaguya couldn't help but cry out, and her camera fell to the floor. Natsumi saw Miku lying on the bed and collapsed onto the floor. Officer Origami, let us help you investigate the scene. Just as I was about to start searching, Mayuri ran off into the corridor to investigate. Reina told me she had a satellite phone in her room, but didn't know if it works. Dun dun dun. Yes, I voted that Miku framed her own death. Also, the Kurumi date to Stabity. Jeez, this game is fucked. Brutal death by the devs to the feminists. Ryusuke. Then the killer is herself. It was the people who wanted to keep their nuts. Anything to investigate in here? Origami carefully inspected Miku's... Oh, I probably messed that up. I probably should have followed Mayuri instead. Origami carefully inspected Miku's body, then took in the scene of the room. Everyone retreated into a corner, afraid to touch anything. Officer, do you have a conclusion? I kneeled down and carefully observed the cross in Miku's chest. Yep, oh well, I'll just have to redo it. The door and windows show no signs of tampering. Everyone was present when it was opened, right? Oh no, that Origami said that. Whoops. A locked room mystery? If she hadn't stopped us, maybe we could have saved Miku. I sighed and didn't blame Mayuri any further. Oh, I'm gonna blame her anyway. Hey, that's what I was saying. I said it was suicide. So Lightfolk says, whoopsies, Ryusuke, this is not Among Us, it's Detective Conan event. Officer Origami sighed and decided to take charge of events. After Origami called it a day, I recalled something suspicious in Yuzuru's room that was not yet fully investigated. As I walked into the corridor, I saw Reina heading downstairs, alone. Okay, so yeah, I messed up already. Plot twist. Light Flavor thinks it's Natsumi. Anyway, we'll just have to redo it. We do have 2 tickets for... Well, I've got a total of 5 tickets, so whatever. We won't get it perfect this time. Let's investigate, see what Reina's up to. This real leather sofa is so uncomfortable. I wish I could take a nap. As soon as I laid down, I got the feeling the killer could be hiding nearby, so I jumped up in a panic. Huh? No one's there. What was that feeling? The wine shelves were filled with red wine, reflecting the villa's class. I picked up a wine bottle to smell and discovered it was only grape juice. Suspicious clues appeared. Hall. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. They forgot to rename it. Many oil paintings are hung in the villa lobby. They look old and are probably valuable pieces of art.
ダメよ。
Huh? Why? We can't afford it if I break one?
だって
What's all the fuss about? Kotori lowered her voice, as if terrified that anyone might overhear her.
あの
Quit messing with me. That kind of joke is scary at a time like this. Just as we were talking, a crack of thunder rolled out, and the eyes of a man in the painting really did move. He was staring right at Kotori. What? What the heck? After scared out of our minds. Wow. After being scared out of our minds, we heard a clicking sound as the entire wall began to rotate.
は
Hide behind the couch. I pulled Kotori behind the couch and hid. Soon a figure walked slowly out of the door. I looked carefully. It was Reina.
どうしたんだい?
Reina blew out the candle in her hands and looked around, then slowly walked away. She seemed calm throughout the whole process, completely unemotional. Kotori and I walked over as soon as the wall turned back around again.
わからないわ。
Yes, light flavored. They all went on vacation and then they got stormed in. So Kotori said, hey, let's play a detective game. And so they're essentially playing what's... At first, I thought this was going to be essentially Among Us, so a game of murder. But it looks like it's just an investigation of one person being murdered. But we'll see if there's more. There must be a hidden switch, or it can only be opened from the inside.
へえ。
Yeah, this is an important clue. Let's take note of it. There we go. There's one clue noted. Let's continue. Oh, we're already at 60%. Yeah, this is going to be a short one. Light flavored. Imagine we could be the chibi characters and go around stabbing the other chibis. That'd be fun. Oh, yes, it would. Oh, Kanita, there's a puzzle piece in the burned room now. Cool. Off to the burned room. Investigate, investigate, investigate. The air is full of an irritating dust smell. But the scariest part is the oppressive mood in here. That door over there should stay shut. What if something scary runs out of it? Huh, what am I thinking? After the Yamamiya family incident, the room was completely refurnished. Sure doesn't look like it, and we still have no idea what the Yamamiya family incident is, or even who the Yamamiya family is. But there are still charred traces everywhere. Sure doesn't look like it was renovated or anything. There are no clues worth paying attention to. It looks like the fire started near the bed. If it was an accident, it was probably caused by a cigarette or an electrical short circuit. Continue investigating. Looks like no one stayed in this room since the fire. But if refurnished, it should be totally functional. Did a live crossover with Among Us. You missed 2 puzzle pieces after discovering the body. They are in the lobby. Okay. No puzzle pieces. No clues. That's weird. The floor of the room is covered in a thick layer of dust, but some of the furniture is exceptionally clean. Why is that? Because it was cleaned. Burned alive in their sleep. There's only one possibility. They must have fainted after breathing in large amounts of toxic gases. Okay, as a clue, you said yourself you should have... Yeah, I know. Unless a lot of smoke was produced. Maybe they were burning coal to stay warm. Okay, I missed 2 puzzle pieces after discovering the body. They're in the lobby. This room has an extra cabin. There we go! Has an extra cabin compared to other rooms. Looks like the room layout was different back then than it is now. Why would they make that change? Okay, that didn't make the cabinet appear. No clues worth paying attention to? Are there no clues whatsoever? There it is! Jeez, right as I was about to give up. Traces of a puzzle piece appeared in the fire room. I knew there was something in that cabinet. Another puzzle piece found. Took their sweet time with it. Yeah, I see. 2 missed pieces. Okay, so, they're both in the lobby. Very good. Light-flavored asks, where's the dildo? There is no dildo. You don't English today. Yeah, English can be hard. Anyway, Okanita, if I keep looking in the lobby, will I find those missing puzzle pieces, or do I need to come back a second time? Oh? The sophisticated carpet is decorated with the Murasame family crest. It's said that the family with long tradition likes decorations with family crest, and the Amamiya family is one such family. Can't find the pieces. Need to restart. Okay, no problem. Off to the corridor. That's alright. So Yuzuru never saw the killer, only a shadow on the wall reflected in the candlelight? A tall figure. Is the killer a man? I remembered the figure I saw from the room, and hesitated whether or not to tell everyone. Huh? How could it be me? It's Kanazuki. What do you mean, Katori? What exactly happened to the girl you're talking about? Reina let out a sigh and broke her silence. "5 years ago, fire accident, famous... Now, finally, we get to hear about Shinjo Amamiya. Died here, along with his wife and child. Is it really connected to that fire accident years ago?
違う。
Everyone fell silent. Mayuri still stood in the corner looking paranoid. Kaguya picked up her camera in a daze and held Yuzuru's hand.
だから。でも。何？ごめん。
We're trapped in a villa with a murderer.
こうなったら。残念。
Hey, there we go. She just name dropped Among Us.
こうなったら。
There was another crack of thunder outside. The rain, which had lightened to a drizzle, renewed its heavy downpour. The story has come to an end. Among Us should sue Hot Games, yes. Plot twist, we all die. Well, we only got to 77% this time, but let's grab some experience. Let's grab some handcraft lucky bag. And we have a keepsake, a detective hat. Anyway, we need to try again. Enter the investigation. Bloody silver cross. Okay, we try again. Fast forward. We've done all of this. Sus Sunday 7, I'm gonna do a long stream doing all of this. Hopefully someone can guide me through. Well, you can watch the videos and take notes. Notice that you can't vote for Miku anymore. Oh, I didn't actually take a peek there. So anyway, we want to go to Burned Room. Stabity must be a great detective. Okanita can guide you. Hey, possibly. Alright, we investigate. One time only. Day 2 onward you can't. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep investigating. Keep investigating, keep investigating. Snowball, because she dead, foo, yes. How did Miku get in? Good question. There we go. Smell of dust, Kaguya. Yeah, it took us a while to find the body. Anyway, now we need to investigate Mayuri. Oh, actually, I'll go straight to the lobby. Okanita, after finding the body, I should go straight to the lobby and investigate here. This real leather sofa is so comfortable. Wish I could take a nap. As soon as I laid down, I got the feeling killer could be hiding nearby, so I jumped up in a panic. Huh? No one's there. What was that feeling? Traces of puzzle pieces. Just as I suspected, someone put another puzzle piece in the flower vase. Was it Kurumi? There we go. Hey, we got some Kaguya boobies. One last piece left. Reina said that there are some rooms on the left side of the lobby, but I didn't see any entrance to a corridor that led into that direction. Is there some sort of hidden passage in the lobby? Yes, look for the speaker in the vase. Okay. No clues worth paying attention. That is a lie. No clues. That's another lie. The door ahead and to the right leads to the guest chambers upstairs, but there are no lights in the corridor. Yusuke, kind of feel sad our hardcore lesbian is dead. Well, she's no longer a hardcore lesbian. She got hit by the, Mike Pence heterosexual ray gun. I took a sip of the red liquid in the wine bottle. This grape juice is delicious. I feel reinvigorated. Lightflare says, why? It's only my harem now. Hey, that's a good point. Apart from this large lobby, the staff rooms are also on the first floor of the villa. No one can enter them without special permission. Although the staff seems to consist entirely of Reina, Mayuri, and Natsumi. The wine shelves were filled with red wine, reflecting the villa's class. I picked up a wine bottle to smell and discovered it was only grape juice. Snowball, yes, our harem. Referencing the Miku our harem meme. The lobby stage has been renovated with high-end speakers. Looks like the villa expended a lot of effort to prepare for Miku's arrival. Hey, traces of puzzle piece occurred. Oh, a puzzle piece behind the speaker. How lucky. Okay, that's all the puzzle pieces. Yay! Well, I say tomorrow, but I mean day 3, which we'll be doing today, is still there to take care of. Snowball's still here, yes. So now we can chase down Mayuri. Investigate. We're already at 85%. The carpet under my feet was thick, and there was almost no noise as I walked over it. But there was no carpet in front of room 203, only spotless granite floor. No clues. Raina said that they're usually booked near full capacity in spring. Yeah, we've done this one before. Basically empty in summer. Light flavored. My harem of 4 girls and the AST. I went for a stroll in the corridor in search of other clues. Suddenly, flickering candlelight appeared in the pitch-black corridor. Who's there? Remembering how Yuzuru described the killer's freaky shadow, my heart jumped in my chest and I clenched my fists. Don't try to hide. I already saw you. I moved slowly to turn in the corridor. Whoa! A weak figure bumped into me while screaming. Huh? Who's there? Oh, sorry. Huh? Mayuri, it's me. Whoops, that was her saying that. What are you doing out in the corridor this late at night? Yes. I didn't say that. Huh? That's not true. I just wanted to ask what you're doing here. I told you that's not true. Wait, what did you say? Expel demons? Mayuri took out a mirror decorated with the red text of a mysterious sutra. I see. Looks like I was wrong to doubt you. But if I can be honest, I don't think this is anything spooky. Don't worry. The killer's definitely a person. You'll see once I catch him. Mayuri picked up the mirror as she spoke, and began reciting the mysterious sutra. Alright. 90% done. In the staff bath, LOL. Okay. Okanita? Should I just keep going, or is there, go back to the burned room and continue investigating, or anything else for me to do before I do that? There, we can zoom in a little. Hop over to the burned room. There is a clue. No, not stop the investigation. I guess... in the guest rooms. Okay, cool, I guessed correctly. Suspicious clues appeared. Near the window, a red light flickered on and off. Reina isn't in her room. Go check it out. Yeah, let's go check it out. Just as we were about to go check it out, we suddenly heard an electronic ringing sound. That noise! I hurried over and saw a cell phone in the corner. Huh? I thought there was no signal. Why? I picked up the phone and inspected it. It was an old-fashioned phone with a thick antenna.
待って。だから、
Oh, you sure know a lot, Kotori. But why didn't Reina use it? I looked at the battery display on the screen. It didn't have much life
とに
remaining.
かく、
Okay. Let's report it. I dialed the police office and hit the speaker button. The pleasant voice of a female officer soon came out over the phone, played by a Ratatoskr staff member. Okay, that's what happened. Since this is a serious case involving someone's death, please send officers over ASAP. Just as the officer agreed, the phone beeped to warn it was low on battery.
何よ。
Oh, right. Officer, do you know Origami Tobiichi? After a brief pause to check records, the woman confirmed that there was no such officer. Are you sure? Could it be a mistake? Hello? Hello? After a long beep, the room fell into a dead silence. Kotori and I looked at each other, our solemn expressions revealing a hint of suspicion. There we go, 95%. Anything else I need to investigate? Do you know Origami Tobiichi? I would like to request her for a cuddle. The fall of a star. After opening, snowball. Okay. Yeah, that's really the annoying thing. It's just investigate, 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 investigate. Wait, what? Yeah, let's go back in there. Whew. I was worried that I would have used up the ticket. I think we just need to keep investigating the burnt room now. Or the burned room, rather. Yeah, puzzle pieces, nothing else. Yeah, let's investigate and just hopefully finish. Northwest, now examine the body. Okay, good. Examining the body, yes. After Origami called it a day, saw something suspicious in Yuzuru's room. Everyone voting Yoshino. Why? It's not the loli. But before hearing Yuzuru's testimony, the flower pots in the room were organized very neatly. Looks like someone must tend to them regularly. Does Toka have this kind of talent? Probably not. She's got a Kinako brain. Yoshino is a good liar. I mean, she's 40, but she's 13. No clues. Keep going. The landscape painting on the screen divider is beautiful. It must feel invigorating to sit down in the room and rest. Tohoka doesn't have talent. There are plum flowers blooming inside during this season. Oh, they're decorative flowers. Snowball says Yoshino works for the FBI. You try moving the flower pot in the room. Huh? Ah! It's so heavy. Is it full of lead? No, we've already done that one before. The floor is sturdy. It may have a Japanese tatami design, but it's probably cement underneath. That means there probably isn't anything hidden underneath it. Suspicious clues appeared. Hey!
どうしたの？
Huh? What's that?
ねえ、ちょっと。
This must be Yuzuru's?
ええ。
Let me see. The article is about Out of curiosity, Kotori came over to look.
うーん
Missed the national tour after the accident. An idol is born in a night of wondrous song. Snowball, thank you for hosting with one viewer. Pictures showed Yuzuru and Miku in fashionable attire. Miku was still young then.
まさか
Yes, I know what you're thinking.
だから
Looks like the connections between everyone aren't as simple as I thought. There we go, we hit 100%! Hurrah! Yeah, I guess let's just... here. Select quit game to exit current case. There we go, we exit and that's 100. Story has come to an end. 80% exploration, what do we get? Detective hat. Exclusive keepsake for the Thunderstorm Villa. Yay! More progress. Voting. We could vote for Natsumi. Oh, Miku cannot be voted for anymore because she is dead. Yeah, I'm voting for Kanazuki. Voting rewards give fate badges. Yay! Why did no one tell you? Day 3. Before doing anything, there are 2 puzzle pieces in the burned room. Okay. Clue analysis. Yay, I can confirm one more clue. Oh. I can't confirm any day 1 clues. Oh, yes I can, but I can only do 1. Ah, so risky. Snowball, you did not ask Light. Yeah, Light didn't ask, so no one told you. Yeah, let's analyze the murder weapon. The cross has a hollow pipe at the bottom. Once blood comes in, the eyes will appear to be crying. That is a very cool weapon. I asked everyone where else I could get free badges. Well, clearly you didn't ask well enough. Ooh, what's this gonna be? Detective badge. Cool, let's go in. Miku was killed in the frightful room 203, but the room door didn't seem to be opened at all. Could it really be haunted by a ghost of the dead? Severe thunderstorm warning in Villa. Murderous shadow. Officer Origami gathered everyone in the lobby. Whether from the shock of the murder or because of the stormy night, the lobby felt particularly cold. Thank you. Though pale with fright after hearing the crime, the maid dutifully passed around the hot tea. This time, Toko was very careful not to repeat the mistake. Holding the hot tea, I thought about Miku, who was singing in this very room only hours ago, and couldn't help but feel a pang of sadness.
どうしたの
Origami took out a pen and paper and began interrogating everyone.
だから
A bad feeling?
だから
You really do think it's a haunting. What about Natsumi?
ん
So the piano we heard last night was Natsumi?
ごめん
No worries, it was beautiful.
了解
Okay, knitting sweaters. It must have been dark at night. Ha, still snacking at night. I see. And Kaguya?
どういうこと？
After hearing everyone's accounts, Kaguya scratched her head with a look of fear on her face.
ちょっと。もちろん。説明。だから。
It looked that way, but I was still deep in thought. Not true. Yoshino and Mayuri were separated for a short time and can't confirm each other's story. Reina and Toka were also apart when they heard the noise. And Yuzuru was the first to discover Miku. No one was there to witness it. Besides, Yuzuru can't prove that Kaguya was asleep the whole time.
ちょっとだけ。何？
With faces downcast and low spirits, we had no choice but to look for clues. Since the case was at a standstill, Yoshino and Toka decided to return to their rooms to rest. Mayuri left to take a walk outside the villa to clear her mind. Okay, I need to stop this, save and exit, not exit. We want to come right back to it without using another ticket. And... quick interruption. Apologies for the slight delay. Connecting, good. Log in. There we go. Get a new window open. Apologies, this will take a little bit, but not too long. Okanita, one piece in the burned room. Oh, earlier you said 2 pieces in the burned room. That's alright, we'll be getting to it in just a second. Darn it! What the hell is wrong with this thing? Why? Okay, at least this time it sent the verification code. Good. Oh, because that was sent 44 minutes ago. That's not the right one. Here's the right one. After the scene, 1 piece in the burned room after the scene in the corridor. Okay. Okay, let's try logging in again. Sorry for the delays. And we need one more verification code because the first one didn't work. And 2 pieces in the entrance after the scene with Yoshino's guests. Okay. Okay. Twitch is being stupid. We'll deal with that later. Back to day 3 in progress. So yeah, we're at 20% after that. Where is everyone? Okay, we got someone on the lake, we got someone in the guest. So, first thing Okanita said. Day 3, before doing anything else, there are 2 puzzle pieces in the burned room. So, let's hop to it. Investigate. Window nailed shut and the door is locked. No one should be able to get inside. But how did Miku get in? Yes, good question, but we've already seen that one. Traces of puzzle piece appeared in the room. Yes. There's a puzzle piece on that tree branch. How did I not see it before? I'm such an idiot. Puzzle. Ooh. We got Kaguya's arm. And investigate a little more. It looks like the fire started near the bed. If it was an accident, it was probably caused by a cigarette or an electrical short circuit. It's like no one stayed in this room since the fire, but if refurnished, it should be totally functional. Still no clues. Burned alive in their sleep. There's only one possibility. They must have fainted after breathing in large amounts of toxic gases. Unless a lot of smoke was produced before the fire started. Maybe they were burning coal to stay warm. Still no clues. Jeez, come on. Still no clues. This really is the worst part of this event. After the Amamiya family incident, it was refurnished, blah blah blah, still charred traces everywhere. Okanita, before I fall asleep, the last piece is in the guest room after the scene with Yoshinon. Okay. Thank you. I will keep track of all the things you gave. The scariest part is the oppressive mood here. This room has one extra cabinet compared to the other rooms. Looks like the room layout was different back then than it is now. Why would they make that change? That door over there should stay shut. What if something scary runs out of it? What am I thinking? Just give me the frickin' puzzle piece already. Finally. Even here, Kurumi really can make anything happen. Okay, that's all of Yuzuru. Just 2 bits of Kaguya left, and we're done with the first image. Is MC-kun recording? Yeah, it sure looks like it. This is a good old Japanese recording puzzle. Or why is MC-kun recording? Because it's like those Japanese explore a haunted mansion with nothing but a camera style Japanese game. Is this going on to Pornhub later? Okay. Anyway, that was that. And Okanita says, Day 3. Before doing anything else, there are 2 puzzle pieces in the burned room. 1 piece in the burned room after the scene in the corridor. And 2 pieces in the entrance. Actually, let me see how many puzzle pieces there are today. So we've got 2. There's 2 more. And 2 more after that. So we've got 4 more puzzle pieces to give. And how many has Okanita passed along after else? 1 piece there. 2 pieces. And last piece. Okay, we're good. After the corridor, we need to go right back to the burned room. Anyway, what does the guide say? Search continues. Everyone seems to have a good alibi. We have to keep investigating in the corridor. Okay, so we just go straight to the corridor and investigate there. Light Flavor says, seems like Outlast to me. Yeah, it's actually kind of similar to Outlast. Lakeshore. Oh, that's from Kurumi's date. But nah, it says corridor, I may as well invest. Oh, no. It says corridor, so I'll investigate everything except the corridor. And 2 pieces in the entrance after the scene with Yoshino's guest. Before I sleep, last piece is in the guest room after the scene with Yoshinon. Okay. This is really close to the wall around the villa. But if someone tried to jump over there, it would be difficult to make it. Unless that person got skills way beyond a normal person. There are sliding tracks on the edge of the hillside. Huh? Did someone slide down from here into the villa? And probably someone relatively weighty. Light flavored, I think we should watch cringy videos Stabby made as a kid. I can clearly see all the rooms in the villa looking down from this forest. Did the killer really come here to observe the terrain too? Looking out from here, the downtown area on the other side of the lake actually isn't so far. But the landslide cut off all access to the roads, trapping us in our own world. No clues worth paying attention to. No clues worth paying attention to. The tree swung in the downpour as if someone was sitting on it. It must be just the wind? It's a little creepy here. I should head back soon. Stabby Minecraft, let's play, but he's 10 years old. Oh. Lol, no. The rain fell on the faraway telephone pole, sizzling as it hit the wires. The electrical circuits equipment in the villa are pretty old. No wonder we lost signal as soon as any bad weather struck. Okay, I think we just need to give up and go to the corridor like it says we should. Oh, no. I'll investigate everything else first. No clues. Fresh seasonal fruits were placed on their table, but now isn't the time to eat. Blah, blah, blah. No clues. I took a sip of the red liquid. Yes, we've done that. It's grape juice. Some rooms on the left side. Yes, behind the hidden passage that we already saw. Okay, whatever. Corridor, we investigate. Time for some investigations. No clues. Most of the old paintings hanging in the corridor were landscape paintings, but there were also naturalism portraits of people. I think I saw a picture of the Yamai sisters before. Yes, as assistants to a celebrity, they've done photo shoots too. Kanazuki supplying those kids with red wine, I see. Nope, it's just grape juice. Kaguya ran over to us in a panic. What? A mockumentary crime thriller. Oh, Kaguya thinks that Yuzuru did it, so she's admitting to the crime to cover for her sister. That's what they want you to think. Why else would Miku slip up and kill herself? Because she was drunk! Sleepwalking, that's the first time I've heard Kaguya has that condition. Something about this seems fishy. Finally, everyone signed their statements and Origami solemnly closed her notebook. As everyone walked away, I noticed Yoshino rushing back to her room in a hurry. And I was quite concerned about Kaguya's confession. Maybe there are still other clues in her room. Anyway, following Okanita's guide, one piece in the burned room after the scene in the corridor. So, right back to the burned room we go. For the second to last puzzle piece. Traces of puzzle piece appeared in the room. Where? There we go. I can't believe it's here. Whoa. A secret hidden in the ink painting. Okay, there we go. We've got most of Kaguya's skirt. Just a little bit of Kaguya left, and we good. Kaguya the imposter, vote her out! Okay, we're at 52%, very nice. Anyway, after the scene in the corridor, And 2 pieces in the entrance after the scene with Yoshino's guest. Well, let's go investigate Yoshino. Now, I'm thinking I may have missed some stuff. Probably should have investigated a little more there and in the guest room, but we'll see. Plot twist, that's not Kaguya. In fact, the twins are flip-flopping, and that's really Yuzuru. In such hot weather, why aren't there any mosquitoes in the room? Yes, we've done that one, huh? Oh, because sandalwood, and that repels them. Landscape painting on the screen divider is beautiful. Must feel invigorating to sit down, yes. The window has a clear view of the courtyard in the distance. Based on the same logic, anyone looking up from below would see everything happening in each of the rooms. So as long as the lights are turned on, the killer could easily watch our moves. Boo, if Yuzuru or Kaguya were the killer, they could easily frame each other. Yes. Kaguya brought me to her room to prove that she really is the killer. Kaguya went over to the nightstand and pulled out a kitchen knife covered in blood. Hang on, let me see the knife. I inspected the weapon and saw that there was indeed some unwiped blood, but it had long since dried out, and the knife blade was even a bit curved. I can't be sure now, but we have found the weapon used to kill Miku, and it isn't this knife. If you put it that way... Ands. That's an and. I had an argument with Miku during the day. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But you didn't have time to commit the crime. But the biggest hole is the time the crime was committed, because you were still sleeping when Yuzuru left the room.
Huh?
Anyway, I won't rule you out, but until we have sufficient evidence, no one can confirm that you are the killer. Alright. And 2 pieces in the entrance after the scene with Yoshino's guest. So I still think we need to keep looking for Yoshino's guest here. Whatever that is. No clues. There are plum flowers blooming, yeah, so they're just decorative. As I passed by Yoshino's room, I heard the sound of a heavy object falling to the ground. I stopped and listened for a long time, but it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. It seems pretty quiet. Did they already go to sleep? I was just about to turn and leave when I heard the sound of talking inside the room. Huh? A male voice. What's a guy doing in the villa? I don't know, MC-kun. What are you doing in the villa? Okay, see you later, Inverse Chaos Nightmare. See you around. We'll be streaming Super Robot Wars tomorrow, but we'll be back to Data Live on Sunday. Barge in. Now's my chance to catch the killer. It's TV. I bet you it's TV.
Oh yeah?
No, it's nothing. I looked towards the window, but saw only the curtain blowing in the wind, and wet footprints on the floor. Yoshino, where's the person you were just talking to? How can you do that? What if that's the killer? In the end, Yoshino rudely pushed me outside and shut the door. She sure didn't push me out all that well. People on Going Rusuke, lewd the goddamn noodle-oli. Tim. So, we've stooped so low as breaking into Loli's rooms. That is correct, FBI agent Tim. Okay, after Yoshino's guest, it is back to the burned room for another clue. Another puzzle piece, rather. That's weird. The floor of the room is covered in thick layer. Yeah, we've done that one. Why is that? Let's just find the puzzle piece, please. No clues, no clues, no clues. No clues. I mean, it would be at least nice if they say there are no clues, that it actually did mean there are no clues. And it was done. Huh. Okay, what's it? One piece in the burned room after the scene. Oh, and two pieces in the entrance after the scene with Yoshino's guest, because I'm in the wrong one. No, not exit. No, wait. In the entrance that's outside. So yes, I see. We're following Yoshino's guest who left outside. I searched for clues in the thick vegetation, limited by the dim light coming from my oil lantern. I felt like I was being followed, but each time I turned around, no one was there. As the storm raged on, large drops of rain fell on the palm leaves, turned into rolling orbs of water. That's why this type of short palm is nicknamed Pearl Palm. Yes, we've done that one before as well. Someone far off in the forest watched me with an umbrella at hands. I knew it was Kurumi, but I didn't know what she was doing in the bush. Maybe she just came to see me. Maybe it's Kurumi that's the killer. Traces of puzzle pieces appeared in the entrance. Hey! There's a puzzle piece taped to this ad. I thought it was just a normal ad, so I missed it. Yay! Puzzle piece. I think we may have missed something. But who knows, maybe not. The lobby was made with modern European design. Yes, we've done that one. European and Japanese design mix is rare. Suddenly a black shadow leapt from the bushes. Wow, what was that? By the time I made out what it was, it had already climbed up a tree. A black cat. Well, NYS was concerned on Wednesday, but yes, the black cat survived. No clues. There could be some clues hidden in the plants in front of the lobby. I put on my raincoat and slipped inside. The path here is like a maze, and soon I got lost. No clues. There are many bushes and tropical plants growing by the villa entrance. Looks like the villa owner is a real horticulture enthusiast. And oh man, this is taking no clues worth paying attention to. There's a garden of Chinese roses in a hidden corner of the side villa lobby entrance. The roses are in full bloom and the sea of pink petals. I pointed this one out before, but it says petals, not petals. Under the rain is a sight to behold. No clues. No clues. I think we may have missed something. No clues worth paying attention to. No clues worth paying attention to. Oh, there it was. Traces of a puzzle piece appeared. Yes, few goldfish. We've done the goldfish. Even though there's no trash in this garbage can, pulling a puzzle piece from is here a bit, huh? What? Whatever. That's no I don't know what kind of game you think you're playing here, Buster, but it ain't funny. Some dope piano tunes. Risa says creepy. That's no secret, though. Kurumi's always been the killer. MC-kun is a horrible detective. You should know that everything is a clue. Okay, there's the two. We've got a little bit of... I'm going to assume this one's Yuzuru. Whatever, we got that taken care of. So, last piece is in the guest room after the scene with Yoshinan. No clues. Electrical system was damaged, yes. Only emergency lighting, we've done that. Owner of the villa, fan of potted plants. Snowball says boobs and more boobs. Many of the rooms are unoccupied, yes, yes. Maybe guests are there and we just can't see them. There are over 50 rooms on the second floor, but each time I turned the corner it was the same, easy to get lost. Only emergency lights were on, but I could imagine. Many rooms are on each branch, but the corridor leading to 2 and 3 has the only single room. What's the purpose of this design? Light Flavor says, I don't see any boobs. The girls with the boobs keep dying. No clues. No clues. Raina says that they're usually booked near full capacity. Yes. Okay, I think we may have run out of stuff to do. The carpet under my feet was thick and there was almost no noise as I walked over it. But there was no carpet in front of room 2 and 3, only spot 203, only spotless granite. Whatever. Off to the guest room. Origami's not dead, but you'll admit she's not the chestiest of girls. Okay, let's check the guest room, see if we can get the puzzle piece here. Fruits on the table look really fresh. Oh, starving. No good, it's juice inside. The Plum Blossom ink painting hanging underneath the awning was made by a famous artist. The owner of this villa has a good taste, but it's probably a fake? You try moving the flower pot in the room. Huh? Ah! It's so heavy. Is it full of lead? The floor is sturdy. May have a Japanese tatami design, but probably cement underneath. Yes, we've done that before. No clues. No clues. Flower pots are organized very neatly. It looks like someone must tend to them regularly. Does Toka have talent of this kind? No clues. No clues. No clues. That's strange. The entire villa has a European style. Why are all the rooms in the Japanese style? Did the designers run out of images to use? I hate this thing. I hate this game so much. Or this mini-game, rather. Nothing to do? Nothing to do, I guess. Comprehensive analysis. We have collected some clues, but they're quite shattered. Find everyone to discuss some ideas. End of day 3. Yeah, I definitely missed stuff. No clues worth paying attention. No clues worth paying attention to. Okay, I guess we just go to the lobby and give up. And Sunday we'll need to finish this up. The lobby stage has been renovated with yeah, we've done that one. Just could they at least not repeat things? That's all I ask. Wine shelves were filled with red wine, but it's only grape juice. We need Okanita for this stuff, yes. The weapon used in the murder remains a mystery. Oh no, that's Origami talking. Huh? Now that I think about it, that is a little strange. Is the killer religious? Yes, me? Me, Kotori, Yuzuru, and Kaguya looked at each other, doubts growing in our minds. Miku was Christian. The investigation came to a standstill once more. Which means the killer may still be near the villa? Kotori and I looked at each other. Image of the dark figure we saw in the flash of lightning popped up in my mind. Don't be afraid, maybe it's just a short circuit. Just then, a bolt of lightning struck. In the flash of lightning, a male figure suddenly became visible outside the window. The agile origami opened the door and gave pursuit. Paying no attention to the downpour, she charged into the forest. The story has come to an end. Oh man, I messed that up badly. I'm only at 84%. Well, I can't say badly. I got the gold. I got the cooking lucky bag. And I got the detective badge. Heyo! Unlocked a new badge. And yeah, I'll just have to ask for Okanita's help tomorrow to see what I missed. Alright, and Snowball got a Kurumi, which gave him 30 fragments. Who do we vote for today? Oh man, today everyone voted for Yoshino. Well, I am going to buck the trend, and I'm voting for Origami. There we go. And a clue analysis. Analyze the shadow that suddenly appeared. Analyze Kaguya's sleepwalking experience. Let's go with that. In her dream, Kaguya entered a stage play created by herself, in which the killer always leaves a cross-shaped mark after each crime. Now anyway, as I was saying, day 3, I only hit 84%. Snowball, you can't do that, I blame Toka. Which is Natsumi's room, but of course, that doesn't mean Natsumi is the caller. Oh yes, I'm gonna need a guide in this tonight. I want those free voting badges. Okay, so we need to jump back to day 3 and actually finish it this time, instead of just 84%. Because I definitely did not get those parts about the call. Okay, Officer Origami gathered everyone in the lobby. Yes, we've been through this before. A bad feeling? You really do think it's a haunting? What about Natsumi? Okay, yes, and this part we also heard before. Want to get something to eat? Ah, you sure didn't waste any time. Okay. And we learned that Yoshino is sheltering a stranger in her room who is really clearly Kanazuki. Yes. Belwen, for me it's complicated. I don't play it. Well, Belwen, there is this horrible design in this game. So, like, right now, it's... Hang on. Let me show you. Search continues. Everyone seems to have a good alibi. We have to keep investigating the corridor. So, obviously, it says next thing we need to do is go to the corridor. Well, obviously, that's the one place we shouldn't go. Now, I did go to Lakeshore. Not yesterday, but 2 days ago. And I investigated who knows how many times. And Toka saw someone with blonde hair throwing a brick in her room. Okay, Okanita, that part I also didn't see. Sliding tracks, huh? Did someone slide down from here? Yes, and someone relatively weighty. Or at least I don't think I saw that. Downtown area on the other side. Actually, I may as well. Oganita, cheat. Day 3. We just the start. It obviously tells us to go investigate the corridor. Should I investigate the corridor or go to guest chambers or lakeshore? Will that give us? Didn't saw? Are we making fun of the translators? Tisk tisk. You can't see Mayuri now. Okay, that is what got me pissed off yesterday, because Mayuri is obviously there, and obviously can't do anything with her. So I'll go to a guest chambers, see if I can investigate any of these people, get some sort of a clue. Go to the guest rooms, okay. Anyway, we're at 84%. If I go above 84%, that means we'll find something that hasn't been done before. Light-flavored would lick Mayuri. Oh, I walked up to Yoshino's room and suddenly heard a strange babbling noise. What could Yoshino and Yoshinan be doing this late? I was feeling perplexed when I heard a strange conversation from inside the room. Yoshinan's voice traveled out from behind the door. Was she talking to me? Oh no! Is Yoshinan really the killer? What should I do? Yeah, this does look like the scene I missed. I don't think I did this before. Should I charge in and fight Yoshinan, or should I run for my life? Yoshinan is clearly the killer, yes. Hey, you guys have all seen Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. I kill you! I kill you! Oh well, whatever. I'll charge in and fight Yoshinan. I can't run away, so I might as well force the killer out. But just as I lifted my foot to move, another voice came from behind the door. You can't possibly beat that rabbit. You guys can... Here, hang on, let's see, we're at minus 17. I'll bring it back up. I've inverse Yoshinan, yes. I've bumped up the desktop audio so that you can hear them. Not without a hand grenade. Yep, you can't beat that rabbit without a hand grenade. I heard Yoshino yell from behind the door. What the heck is going on? Yoshinan killed Yoshino? Just then, Yoshino spoke again from behind the door. Huh? So Yoshino was just rehearsing for a puppet show. But why does it have such a creepy plot? FBI Agent Tim has detected child abuse. Hey! And there we go. That is one of the scenes that I missed. We're now at 88% instead of 84%. Hurrah! Anything here? Nope. Nothing else. I'll continue investigating here. Just, hey, Okanito was correct. Keep searching. Good. There's a puzzle. I did get all the puzzles. I'm pretty sure I got all the puzzles. Did you search Miku's room thoroughly? Looks like we'll be leaving empty-handed. Yeah, there was no pun there. I just wanted to say that. Did you complete the puzzle? Yes, I did. Huh? The phone receiver is out of place. But the villa's phone lines were cut in the landslide. That means she could have gotten a call from another room. Let's check the log. Katori pressed a few buttons, and the number 202 appeared on the screen of the phone. That means that numbers 200 to 210 are all Villa staff rooms.
そうだけど、
That means it was Natsumi who called Miku.
なんで？
We'll have to find a chance to ask. Yay! There's another scene we missed! You also missed the scene in the lobby with Toka. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, puzzle? Oh no, I didn't. I missed this one. I assume this is the one that you were telling me about yesterday. So yes, the third puzzle piece, I believe? Because yeah, there were 7 pieces day 1 and 5 pieces day 2. So this is the third puzzle piece of day 3 that I didn't get. After collecting the pieces, you can start the game. Ooh, interesting. This one is in the guest rooms, so I'll keep searching the guest rooms. Right now. Okay, no clues. Plum flowers, yes, we've seen plum flowers so many times before. Landscape painting, yes. Traces of a puzzle piece have appeared. There's a puzzle piece on this branch, too. Now to check that other pine tree. There we go. We're at 96. We're missing it just one. Just one last thing. And I'm assuming that is Toka in the lobby, like you said. That sounds about right to me. Is it possible to get now, or is that for later? How could I sleep now? The killer is still out there.
大丈夫よ。違うわ。
Who knows? Maybe the killer is one of us. Dung, dung, dung. Now, that was obviously a knock, knock, knock. Just as the conversation turned serious, the sound of heavy running sent our hair standing on end. Okay, that was not a knocking, that was in fact footsteps thudding. There, I don't know if that was picked up, but I did some thudding footsteps. I opened the corridor door, and Toka jumped into my arms, tears streaming down her face. Huh? What's wrong?
Toka. きっと大丈夫だ。
Huh? Calm down. Take your time.
もう。ああ。
Katori.
ありえないな。なぜだ？なんと。
Toka held up half of a brick, her eyes full of tears.
きっと大丈夫だ。
It's okay, it's okay. You're safe now. I pat Toka on the back as I pondered.
しかし、そういうことだ。
Guess what I have seen? Guess what I saw? I saw a familiar figure slipping into the bushes outside.
きっと大丈夫だ。
Actually, that's not the point. Whether it was my Yuri or not, the idea of throwing a brick from the first floor to kill someone on the second floor. While we were still collecting our thoughts, Natsumi ran up while gasping for breath.
問題ないぞ。まったく。ありがとうだ。
Why were you knocking on Toka's door so late at night, Natsumi?
まったく。
Okay, go ahead. And better take Natsumi with you. Aside from Mayuri, who else is blonde? Kanazuki is. Yep. Kinda lame when the music cuts out.
そうだ
I sunk into thought as I watched Toka and Natsumi leave. And that is 100% on day 3. So, let's go to the puzzle and play the minigame, see what this is. Oh no! Oh, it can only be adjacent. There we go. Oh, hang on, I need to grab... No, that one. That goes there, good. That goes all the way to the left, and that goes right there, and we good. Wait, that was it? Okay, it unlocked a new CG. Good. You have 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1 minute and 40 seconds. 50 seconds left, and yes, I got it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but very nice. Wow, a CG. Hey, that's a good reward. It's just a CG, I don't mind. That's very nice. Anyway, we got our 100%. No need to stick around. We can exit. And claim 100% completion. Sweet! Anyway, on day 3... Oh cool, on day 2 I did vote for Kanazuki. On day 3 I switched over to origami. But I am definitely thinking that it's Kanazuki once again. Day 4 is super short. Hey, that's good. And yeah, day 3, I wanted to check out the sleepwalking experience. Day 2, we went for the cross. Day 1, lyrics of Miku's song. No, not back. Darn it. Thunderstorm Villa. Day 4. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be another keepsake. That's handcraft lucky bag. Useful stuff. Let's go to day 4. Kanazuki is being set up as the killer, but he definitely isn't. Okay. Everyone rushed out behind her, sprinting in the forest to catch the man. A tent! Yeah, we saw that tent way back when. An abandoned tent with oil barrels inside. There are words engraved on them. Afraid of causing an explosion, I left the oil lamp on the ground outside the tent, then went inside to inspect the writing. Izayoi? The word Izayoi was crossed out with a giant X, which made it barely recognizable. The oil barrels are covered in rust. They must be pretty old, but the writing is new. Did the killer leave this? Is he nearby? Okay, searching for clues. There may be some other clues near the oil drum. Continue investigating. Anyway, Okanita says, don't do that. There are 2 pieces at the entrance and 1 on the lakeside before investigating the tent. Okay, off to the entrance we go. Actually, speaking of puzzles, yay, obtained. Day 4, we have 6 pieces total to grab, and we'll be halfway done with this puzzle when we do. Then 1 piece in the forest, another 2 in the entrance before chasing the shadow. Okay. Yeah, a few goldfish. Don't care about goldfish. Many bushes. Horticultural enthusiast. Yes, yes. Pearl palm. Yes, we've seen that before. Yes, sight to behold, and that one was misspelt, I believe. No clues. Oh, traces of a puzzle piece. Traces of another puzzle piece. I hope that counts as 2 puzzle pieces. Indeed, Kurumi's up to her old tricks. Here's another puzzle piece in the usual place. There's a puzzle piece hiding quietly underneath the tree leaves. Good. That is the first row done. Much better. The pink petals. Yes, that's right. Anyway, after that, it was and one on the lakeside. Alright. Now we can finally investigate the lakeside and see if we get anything. Really close to the wall, yes. Got skills beyond a normal person, yeah. Rain fell hard, no wonder we lost signal because the wires are bad. Looking out from here, downtown, cut off by a landslide. No clues. If only there was a boat. It wouldn't even take half an hour to row to the other side. Then we could turn the case over to the police. No clues. No clues. No clues. There's some animal paw prints in the mud. They don't seem to be from a pet cat or dog. Looks like the macaques also come here often. Keep investigating. No clues. No clues. No clues. Yay, traces of a puzzle piece. Good. There we go. In this corner, who could find it here? It's time I had a talk with whoever designed this. Yes! Alright. Back in a moment. Okay, yes. In this corner, who could find it here? It's time I had a talk with whoever I designed this. Yeah, whoever designed this deserves to be fired from a cannon into a volcano. Because this entire mode is stupid. Actually, hang on, let me get that a little quieter. Not that you need a quieter for this very quiet music, but later when it gets loud, it'll be useful. Okay, that's 38% done already. And on that note, we can jump back to the mountain forest and investigate the tent some more. Newspaper. A piece of old newspaper that had turned yellow, with a headline report about the Amamiya family. Unresolved case. Famed banker Shinjo Amamiya dead with wife and child in fire. Officer Wada, friend of the Shinjo Amamiya, to investigate and determine cause of death. I was just about to read the report when I glimpsed a dark figure standing outside of the tent. Cast on the tent by the oil lamp outside, the shadow was tall with unusually long arms. Step by step, it moved towards the tent, and my heart almost jumped out. I forced myself to stay calm as the shadow grew larger. My hands felt around for something to defend myself with, but there wasn't even a rock inside the tent. Suddenly, a scream came from outside the tent. The shadow paused, then turned around and left. I sat on the ground, frozen in place, my back covered in cold sweat. Oh no! I stuffed the newspaper into my pocket and sprinted off to where the scream came from. Okay, and anyway, Oganita says to not do that. We instead need to jump over one piece in the forest and another two at the entrance. Well then, let's go back to the entrance. Okanita, are you sure about the forest? Because the forest looks like it's the place by the tent, so... Anyway, before chasing, no clues. No clues. Someone far off in the forest watched me with an umbrella at hands. I knew it was Kurumi, but I didn't know what she was doing in the bush. Yes, we've seen that before. Hey, traces of a puzzle. Another puzzle piece on a tree. How unoriginal. Alright, and come on, one more puzzle piece appear? Yes! There it is. No, what did it say about the mental... Okay, I got my point. Must have had a mental breakdown looking for the puzzle piece. The design doesn't look something. Nope, the forest is not where the next story is. Also, the next story will probably make at light flavored happy. Okay. That's just a monkey. Yes, that was... Well, I'm assuming that was just a monkey. Okay. Nope, the forest is not where the next story is. Okay, very good. So we jump right back to the forest, and hopefully we'll get a puzzle piece. Doesn't make any sense at all, Revel. Yeah, I'll need to freeze frame that. Okay, so we keep investigating the forest, and there should be a puzzle piece. The weeds on the shore are rustling loudly in the gale. It's cold here, and the rain is heavy. I should find some shelter. Nope, I should find a puzzle piece. Oh, the design doesn't make any sense at all, is what it said. Perfect, perfect. If the macaques hid something here, it could either be up in a tree or under a rock. Anyway, I have to search carefully. Yay, traces of a puzzle piece. Who would think to look for a puzzle piece in these weeds? Yes, who would? Oops, that's not what I want. I want to look at the puzzle. Because we are halfway done with the Yamai Racing Twins. Okay, after that... Well, let's see. If guest room... Like, sure, why not? Now off to the last part of the story. Yeah, we're already at 80%. Sliding tracks on the edges, yeah, we've seen that. Someone probably relatively weighty. Said it was short. Clearly see all the rooms in the villa. We've seen that before. There we go. When I arrived at the scene, Origami was already kneeling down, investigating. Yoshino stood close by, wiping tears from her eyes. A girl leaned quietly against a tree, a knife sticking out of her chest. It almost made my heart jump out. One by one, the others arrived, drawn by the strange sound. Natsumi was paralyzed with fear, and the others were no better, especially Reina, who was closest to Toko of all of us. Yes, Snowball is happy. So is Light Flavored, I'm sure. Kotori grabbed my hand, her face pale as if trying to comfort me.
何？
Now, I only saw a figure with long arms. I saw a figure with long arms. Right. I found an old tent in the forest, and as I was investigating, I saw the killer's silhouette. Someone who matches all the descriptions, isn't one of us, and is trapped up here by the storm. I suddenly had an idea. The murderer is one of the COVID monkeys. You know, the ones that, now that there's lockdown and they can't steal food from tourists, have no idea how to actually fend for themselves, so they're getting violent against humans that aren't giving them food. Yeah, that's what the murderer is. The COVID monkey. Yes, there's a really tall, slim man. He's the chauffeur that brought us and Miku here. Kanazuki.
9!
9!
Wakatta.
Origami suddenly stood up. She had been inspecting the ground this whole time. It really is him. Apart from the footprints of Origami, who arrived first, there was another pair of much larger footprints. They were shallow, but you could still make out the direction, straight ahead. Everyone's blood boiled, knowing that the killer was just ahead. We ran off in the direction of the footprints. The story has come to an end. Alright, let's grab some experience. Let's grab some handcraft lucky bag. And detective glass, exclusive keepsake for the Thunderstorm Villa. Find something strange? First of all, don't worry. Take out the detective glass so that you can find the hidden secrets. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, next up. Voting suspect. Well, everyone's voting for Kanazuki. Toka is dead. Miku is dead. You know what? Why not? Snowball, you got the, your dream came true, Toka died, so just for that, I'm gonna vote that your waifu was the killer. Yay! We get a fate badge. Clue analysis. Analyze the other doubts left in the oil drum. Confirmed. The residue in the oil drum gives no scent of gasoline, only the rotten odor left by stale water. There are 2 clues and 4 puzzles in the next chapter. Okay. Yeah, case investigation, we got 100, 100, 100, 100, and it is time for day 5. Lured by the mysterious shadow into the wooded mountain, I was almost ambushed by the murderer before the sudden appearance of Toka caused a change of target in the dreadful stormy night. Toka fell victim to the killer's hands. Wait, what? Is that saying what happened last time? The clues are hinted by the text, so you'll only provide the puzzle location. Okay, cool. Severe thunderstorm warning at Villa. Ghost in the past. Following the tracks back to the villa, we found a man leaning against the side wall. My heart sunk further as we got closer. Kanazuki! How can it be? Kanazuki didn't have any physical injuries, but his expression was truly terrifying. He gripped his chest with one hand, with medicine lay scattered beside him. He's having a heart attack.
Wakatta.
Or had a heart attack. I had planned to yell and interrogate him, but now the murderer could answer no questions. It felt as unsatisfying as punching a ball of cotton. Did he learn some sort of ninjutsu? Of course the Chuny would ask that. He lied to us. We thought he went back, but he actually never left the villa.
なんで？怪盗。
What? Adored her.
ヒロ。
Kaguya, because you're almost as much of a Kinako brain as as Toka and the main character. Light Flavored, welcome back. You missed the thing that you most loved, that you would have most loved in the previous episode. Yuzuru, did you always know?
怪盗。思考。了解。
Miku was that harsh with him?
確認。でも思考。
Yeah, we saw Kanazuki before Miku was killed.
怖いね。
I don't know, something about Yoshino's smile makes me not trust her. Kanazuki is far too not pretty for Miku, yes. Miku is also connected with Amamiya since she sang a song to mourn them. Okay. Yoshinan looked furious while Yoshino frowned. Yoshinan waved her arms in the air. Suddenly, something fell out of them with a clink. Yoshinan, you were carrying a knife in secret?
でも。ああ。
Natsumi looked darkly at the knife on the ground. Yoshinan waved her hands in panic.
違う。
Oh!
まったく。お願いします。わかったわ。
You got the... Rest in peace, Yoshinan. Yeah.
よかったです。
Okay, anyway, Okanita says, first, find the piece in the mountain. Yoshinan is the murderer. Yes, I believe it. Anyway, we go to the mountain forest. Now, that makes me think that I should investigate the kitchen. Yoshinan did a good thing. A flash of lightning lit up the sky. I think I saw someone's shadow reflected on the tent wall. That's weird. Who could it be? There are a lot of tents in the field, abandoned by travelers. A lot of people camp here because it's a famous tourist attraction. But if there was a landslide, they would abandon their tents. Macaques get something, yes. You discovered some traces of animals near the abandoned tents. That yellow fur indicates there's a lot of animal activity nearby. Cool. Someone has been living in that tent for a while. The rain is falling on the lake's surface, causing ripples everywhere that make it seem like it's boiling. My mood was as chaotic as the lake. When will we find the killer? Traces of a puzzle piece found. Another one. 2 birds for 1 stone. Okay. That's what the oil drum full of water means. Real talk though, somehow I suspect the killings are all just the silly monkey business we've already seen as going on. Okay, so oil drum full of water means someone's been there for a long time. Can't be Kanazuki since he came in with us. Mystery photo. There's something strange in Kanazuki's pocket. Take it out and inspect it. Okay, good. So that means we should investigate the entrance, which means we should not investigate the entrance. Yoshinan mentioned something about the kitchen, so I will investigate the hall, unless Okanita says that that is incorrect and to stop doing that. Anyway, yes, red liquid, we've inspected that. Door ahead, yes, we've inspected that. Okay, no, he says entrance. So, I will stop investigating the lobby and go to the entrance. And investigate Kanazuki. It's a garden of Chinese roses. Full bloom, and a sea of pink petals, like bike pedals. Not flower petals. Before I could fully digest Kanazuki's love misadventure, Origami went through his pocket and found an old picture.
ちょっとだけ。
It's a group photo of Miku and Kanazuki when they were kids. Along with them were their parents and one other person. An unfamiliar little girl holding an enormous wooden princess doll in her hands. I flipped the picture over. On the back were some graceful handwritings. To my beloved friend Miku, may this accompany you to sleep every lonely night. You need the photo before unlocking the scenes in the lobby. Got it. And before going inside, find a puzzle piece at the lakeshore.
思考。
That girl. Why does she look so familiar? Oh, right! I excitedly took out that old newspaper. She is the daughter of the Amamiya family. The ghost in Kanazuki's message must be the kid from the Amamiya family. Everyone gathered around and stared at the newspaper.
なるほど。そうですか。だから。
Everyone left in a heavy mood. Just then, I remembered what Toka told me that she had heard strange footsteps coming from the lobby. Okay. Oops, that's not where I wanted to click. Main quest. Strange writing. Kanazuki is still hiding some... Well, Kanazuki is apparently now female ever since he died. Hey, Lean Dinoblast, welcome! Alright, before going inside, find a puzzle piece at the lakeshore. And yes, it's saying to keep investigating Kanazuki, so that's the one thing we will not do. Off to the lakeshore for a puzzle piece. Hopefully. From here, the terrain of the villa seems pretty low. It feels like it would be flooded if the rain was any heavier. Unless the villa foundations were specifically designed with something like a hidden spillway. Lightbearer says you better not investigate that lolicon. Also, there was a clear hint in the text. Yes. Tomorrow I'm going to Mexico. Oh, cool! I hope you enjoy that, Dinoblast. To FBI Agent Tim, I've been investigating Kanazuki for quite some time. The tree swing swung in the downpour as if someone was sitting on it. It must be just the wind? It's a little creepy here. I should head back soon. Looking out from here, downtown is nearby, yes. And fell far on the faraway telephone pole. No wonder we lost signal, blah blah blah. Did the killer come to observe too? Unless that skill got ninja skills. Okanita, before checking out her hand. Clear hint in the text before checking out her hand. I believe to go into the kitchen, which I'm assuming is just going to be the hall. Or, yeah, the lobby, rather. And you're not going to have Wi-Fi. Ooh, that sucks, Lean Dino Blast. I guess you'll just have to either catch up on the VODs or, traces of a puzzle piece. Good. I almost didn't notice something was hidden underneath that stone. Alan, welcome! Okay, we got that. Now, obviously, we can't look at the hand. So, I figure best thing, since again, it says, next thing to do is to investigate Kanazuki's hand. So we'll not do that. We will investigate here. Fresh seasonal fruits were placed on the table, their alluring aroma rousing my appetite. But now isn't the time to eat. And continue investigating. Kanazuki's death was too strange. Maybe there really is some kind of ghost wandering the villa seeking vengeance. As I was thinking, an odd thumping noise came from the ceiling above me. Shh. I told Katori to be quiet so I could listen. But isn't Yuzuru resting in the lobby? Hey, Inverse Chaos Nightmare, yes, you did make it. I did start half an hour late today, but you are certainly here with plenty of time to spare. Then it must be someone else. Okay. Okay, we did get a hint there. There's no ghost, of course. There is a ghost. You mean Ghost the player? There is a player named Ghost, that is correct. I don't know, should I continue investigating here? Sophisticated carpet, yes, we've done that. I don't know. I'm gonna investigate here a few times. Just to be safe, a player named Ghost is overwhelmed by the spook. No one can enter them without permission. Now, did it... I missed that. Did it say that there were no clues, or that a clue appeared? Red leather sofa is comfortable, huh? No one's there. What was that feeling? Also, I've been hanging out with Sexy Loli, the player. Lean Dino Blast, do you get rewards from this? Yes, you do. To see any entrance to a corridor, maybe there's a hidden passageway. Yes, there is. No clues worth paying attention to. No clues. No clues. I think we can safely say that we are out of clues to investigate. I'll take a peek at the guest chambers. That's strange. The entire villa has a European... yeah, we've done that. What are the rewards? There are a decent amount of keepsakes. General, like, experience and stuff. Like Flavor says. Toka's death. Yes, there is Toka's death. It's only pretend, but yes. The player sounds like child abuse. Lane Dino says he won't do it. It's only pretend. They're acting out a story because they're trapped in a villa and they've got nothing better to do in a rainstorm. Okay, but there were the footsteps in Yuzuru's room, so I'm assuming that's what we should be investigating. Keep investigating here. Oh, finally, yes! The door to Yuzuru's room was cracked open, and I could see that no one was inside. Strange. Who would sneak inside here? Wait, Katori.
Huh?
It looks like someone moved the pillows. Look, this one was put back upside down. The zipper should be facing down. Wow, that's a level of OCD that I would not have picked up on. I picked up the pillow, but there was nothing unusual underneath it. I mean, unless they mean like a zipper on the backside of the pillow. I unzipped the pillow, and sure enough, there was something inside. Yes, the music is overlapping. There are two distinct tracks playing. It's newspaper clippings? Looks like it. Whoever just snuck in here must have hidden them. Stage talent Yuzuru Yamai almost died in rehearsal accident. Close friend Miku Izayoi risks her own life in brave rescue attempt. Katori and I looked at each other, stunned by the newspaper report. I still vividly remembered what happened, even though it was over 5 years ago. A stage worker said that a crystal chandelier suspended over the stage fell during the rehearsal. Miku Izayoi, at the time unknown, rushed forward to push Yuzuru Yamai out of danger. The chandelier fell on the exact spot where Yuzuru stood previously. Yuzuru's leg was cut by the exploding glass, but she was fortunate to escape without further injury. Half a month later, Yuzuru Yamai announced that due to physical pain, she would not quit the... Wait, what? Half a month later, Yuzuru Yamai announced that due to physical pain, she would not quit the national tour. Miku Izayoi took over the starring role, a turning point in her stardom. Yeah, that's clearly supposed to be the other way around. Here, let me make it a little quieter. There we go. Music's a little quieter. Yeah, big typo. They accidentally put in a knot. Completely changed the meaning of everything. Then Yuzuru became Miku's assistant. But why would Yuzuru give up being a performer just because of a leg injury? This is an important clue. Let's take it. Okay, so I want to say someone is trying to frame Yuzuru. There's two music playing at the same time. Yeah. We're back down to just one now, so we're good. Okay, nothing else showing up, nothing else. The lobby has been fully investigated. Guest chambers are good. I don't believe Okanita said to search for anything else, so we are off to the entrance to, at long last, investigate. Darn it, I keep clicking there. The thing that Kanazuki is holding in her hand. Ah, quality check, quality check. Kanazuki's were the only footprints on the ground. I moved my gaze up to his hands. He was always a clean freak, but now his hands were covered in mud, and there was dirt stuffed inside the nail of his index finger. I carefully moved my hand away. Carefully moved his hand away. Oof. The quality is getting to me, I can't even read. He wrote something here.
どうしたの?
5 years ago. Ghost? Origami, you're kind of pale, like a ghost. After the hand, a puzzle piece will appear on the lakeshore. Got it.
でも
Katori is a scaredy cat. Kanazuki's body suddenly fell to the ground with a thud. Katori almost fell face first into the dirt.
ちょっと。ん?
Let me see, and don't touch him anymore. Please.
ごめんなさい。
Man, now I'm thinking Katori is suspicious. I I still have no idea what it means.
おい。
Origami pressed up against the portion of the wall revealed when Kanazuki fell to the ground. She was tapping on the bricks, bit by bit. What's the matter?
なぜ？
Origami felt the wall inch by inch and finally found a crack near the ground. A secret door? The secret door slowly opened to a tunnel so dark, it seemed like it would consume us all. I was suddenly suspicious of Origami for finding this door so easily. I remembered that she seemed to hide something in the lobby previously. Hidden passage. Darn it. Hidden passage. A hidden passage has caught my attention. Find the Villa Mistress and ask about it. Okay, so let's not find it. Hey, Pro Legend, welcome! Nice, well, if you see Katori going to an event, you know she's sus. Heresy. Katori is the least suspicious because she's always with MC-kun. And Nox's rules say the detective can't be the culprit. Okay. Anyway, I believe you said Lakeshore? Puzzle piece will appear at Lakeshore. Actually, how far along are we on the puzzle pieces? Just 2 more to find. So this is going to be the second last one. If only there was a boat. Yes, we've seen that one before. Stop giving me ones we've seen before. No clues worth paying attention. Yeah, sliding tracks, yes. This game is sufficient quality. I will not put it past to violate the Decalogue. So close to getting Ice Princess. Hey, good luck there. No clues. No clues. Yes, a puzzle piece has appeared. I mean, if the game at least was honest with you when it said no clues, that it honestly meant no clues. There's a puzzle piece hanging from that tree branch. Cool. That gets us a little further. We've got most of the helmet. Next piece will almost wrap up the helmet. Okay, well... Okay, Rain is by the entrance, so that's where we can find her. I'll take a peek at the lobby, just in case. Suspicious clues appear in the hall. After everyone left, I discovered a notebook left on the couch.
どうしたの？
Strange. Who would carry a notebook around all the time?
頑張って。
I opened the notebook, but only saw Origami Tobiichi written in small, graceful handwriting.
まさか。
I quickly opened the notebook. June 5th, 1420. Rain. Hey, Light Flavored, got the last Sephira, congrats! I just accidentally left the fake badge on a chair. Luckily, no one looked at the badge number. Otherwise, everything would have been exposed. June 5th, 2210. Rain. Today is my chance. A superstar died right before my eyes. As an officer, I won't let the killer go. But the killer is too cunning. It will be difficult to crack the case. June 5th, 2330. Rain. Another victim was just killed. The killer's identity is still shrouded in mystery. For the last Sephira for Angel Origami, he's been trying to get those. It looks like being a detective isn't so easy after all. Dad, I'm starting to feel discouraged. Am I really not cut out for becoming a police officer? I guess that's why I failed the police academy exam 3 times. Oh no, she's a failure! A failure! Well, we already knew she was a fake police officer. The notes ended there. Kotori and I looked at each other, speechless. This could be a clue left on purpose to confuse us. Origami doesn't seem the careless types. These notes may be hiding something. Yeah, save for Devil. That's a good idea. She's already a police officer. She's not a police officer, but she is a quote-unquote police officer. Okay. If that's the case... ... Oh, wow. Look at her expression there. Alright, anyway, we can close that up. We got ourselves the hidden item. Let's go back to the entrance. We're already at 57%. And we can go find Reina. She's a genuine counterfeit cop. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's Kurumi. We've seen her. No clues. Light flavor. Tomorrow I can unlock a grind, correct? No idea. Searched for clues in the oil lantern. No one was there. Everyone entered the tunnel with nerves on edge. When the exit was in sight, they discovered a shocking secret. The mysterious passage ended at the foot of the bed of room 203, the same place where the Amamiya family and Miku were killed. Pushing up the wooden floorboard above our heads, we climbed out from the foot of Miku's bed and returned to room 203.
疑問がある。でも
That means the killer fled outside right after committing the
ちょ
crime.
っとだけ
Looking out from the room window, it was quite close to the lake. Then looked towards the main gate and saw Yoshino. Why is she there alone in the rain? Oh, Kaneda, she is lying. We saw her using the passage. On day 2. Yes, we did. Not specifically this one, but we did see her using a passage. Okay. Passage exit. The other end of the hidden passage leads to the burned room. What clues may I find there? End of day 5. Well, let's not do that. So, if we go to the burned room, that's going to end the investigation, end the day rather. But I see a Yoshino that we need to investigate out in the entrance. The thunderstorm still raged outside, but in the pitch-black courtyard I could make out a petite figure, draped in a raincoat. Is that Yoshino and Yoshinon? Ask Yoshino and Yoshinon what they're doing. I braved the rain and walked up to Yoshino. Yoshino, what are you doing?
違う。Yoshino?
Yoshino looked at me hesitantly, then left without a word. The rain continued to fall, the foggy sky weighing down our hearts as if it was morning. Yoshino, Yoshinon, and I stood silently in the freezing rain as we thought of the lives that were lost. Meanwhile, Kurumi has just placed 2 puzzle pieces in the forest. Cool. Yoshinan is plotting murder. Okay. Kurumi has just placed 2 puzzle pieces in the forest, so we go off to the forest. 1. Okay. That does make sense because we only have 1 puzzle piece left for the day. Ah! I yelled out at the lake to let off steam. A monkey squeaked from the other side of the lake. Is it responding to me? Suspicious clues appeared in the mountain forest. Huh? Who would hide a mirror here? Yes, that is Mayuri's mirror. Ah, that's right, I remember now. This is detective work. Shouting is a necessary part of being a good detective. Mayuri, when did you... Your secret? You mean... this mirror? Well, that's a misplaced space. So, this mirror does belong to Mayuri. Huh? I never said that. But you have been acting strange lately. Calm down, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, I don't suspect anyone in particular. But I do want to know why you hid the mirror here, Mayuri. What do you mean? So... What do you mean by scare and threaten? Ooh, she scared Toka's window. What do you mean? The full body wiggle. Mayuri left without answering my question. I couldn't help thinking she was concealing some kind of motive. Anyway, says, I think the murderer is the ghost of some random Chinese person yet to be mentioned, using the various secret passages to move around, killing targets with a mysterious poison and strange symptoms. Anyway, we need to investigate here until we get the puzzle piece. Reina mentioned the local macaques live on the lakeshore. No, this is literally the first time this is mentioned. Sometimes the monkeys hide stuff they steal from the villa here, which means there could be a clue here. No clues worth paying attention. Weeds, yes, don't care. Yeah, Pro Legend, I would absolutely invite you to my club, but it's even worse. Last I checked, it was at 14%. I would absolutely love some more activity. If that's what you're willing to bring, I'd happily include you to it. I'm club number 20. Oh, down to 13%. Ugh! There don't seem to be any useful clues. The rain is getting heavier. Am I gonna get hit by lightning? This lake is huge. There must be a lot of fish in it. Incorrectly placed question mark. They say fish swim up to the water's surface when it rains. I wonder if it's true. No clues. Yes, and we finally found a puzzle piece. I knew there'd be something in this tent. The puzzle is almost finished. Yes, it is. And we're at 85%. I like that. The puzzle is 3/4 of the way done. Tomorrow we will get everything. Okanita says, that's totally the solution. How could I not have thought of it? I would love to not join your gay club flavored. Go Valor team, if my club gets any openings, I can invite you, Pro Legend. Cool. Light flavored, am I welcome to your club? Yes, be nice, Legend. He started it. Yes, yay, cool. And yes, Revel, I was working to violate every single rule of the decalogue. Still managed to miss number 9. Okay. Anyway, from here... Actually, let me double check. It says... Last thing to do is investigate the burned room, so let's go to the guest chambers instead. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must not conceal any thoughts which pass through his mind. His intelligence must be slightly, but very slightly, below that of the average reader. Plum blossoms, yes. Seen that so many times. Flower pots, yes. No clues. Try moving the flower pot. Oh, is it full of lead? No clues. In such hot weather, why aren't there any mosquitoes? Oh, sandalwood. Yes. There's nothing more today. Okay, so the final one's gonna give me 15%. I'll take it. Off to the burned room, and we'll get 15%. To wrap up and hopefully hit 100. There isn't anything in the lobby that I missed? That's weird. The floor in the room's covered with a thick layer of dust. Yes, we've done that. No clues worth paying attention to. Somehow, I decide to walk back to that bed and open the door to the secret passage. Katori and I entered the passageway and slowly crawled forward. Maybe there's more than one exit to this secret passage. Katori, follow me. Katori and I felt our way through the pitch-black passage for some time. The other exit is in the corridor. Katori and I walked to the center of the corridor, where an oil painting of the villa's owner's family was hung. Reina and her husband snuggled close together, while Mayuri sat quietly on a chair in front of them. She seemed to inherit Rain-tempered character. And a young Natsume had more of a curls, with one stubborn strand sticking straight up. The green color was especially striking. See you later, Pro Legend. Have fun. I tried turning the painting around, but the whole thing was pinned to the wall. No clues here. Who knows? But the murderer may not have fled outside. They could have returned to the corridor.
Yes.
The story has come to an end. That was in fact 100. Cool, let's grab some gold. Let's grab a cooking lucky bag. Boom, got some ingredients. And Villa of Doubt. Thunderstorm Villa Exploration Reward. Get this avatar by participating in the Thunderstorm Villa with Morning Song event. Cool. Very nice. We just have left Day 6, which is opening in 47 minutes, and Day 7. Woohoo! Anyway, voting suspects. For Day 5. Oh. Day 7 is just one cutscene. By Day 6, we will have all the clues. Okay. Damn, what did Okanita do? I don't know. What are you asking for? I think you guys are pissing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna vote for Yoshino once again. Just because. Clue analysis, Day 5. Analyze the mysterious photo, analyze detailed structure of the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel has an entry outside the house, and both room 203 and the corridor has an exit. Anyone who observes outside the yard would surely see the murderer entering the tunnel. Why? Why the loli? No, I got a better question. Why not the loli? Nah, this time it's Karus, whose stun is useless. Oh, lovely. Yeah, then you just want probably 2 whales. I don't know, ask Risu nicely in the main chat, in the main Discord. In the official Discord, or if he stops by here at some point. Got her in 32 rolls. Okay. Kanazuki seemed to die of a heart attack, but has left many suspicious clues. They all point to the fire accident 5 years ago. But was it really just an accident? Enter investigation. The truth under the blood. He probably did all his S. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. We returned to the villa lobby, where Reina had turned on the backup power. Everyone looked exhausted. The clock pointed to 3 a.m. This is going to be a sleepless night. All of the evidence points to the killer being a man who wandered outside of the villa, and is very likely to be the already deceased Kanazuki. Hey, there's Go Valor Team! Hey Alan, welcome! Yes, I did see a silhouette there. Tall, with long arms. Tall with long arms is a good possibility that it's just an enhanced shadow. I can't imagine that Kanazuki would kill an innocent person. He wanted to feed on her Kinako brains. He did it because of that? Then why did Kanazuki write 5 years ago and ghost on the ground? Slenderman, yes. Could it be that the ghost possessed Kanazuki? Mayuri's obsession with the theory of ghosts made Natsumi uncomfortable. His medicine bottle was lying by his feet. That does sound like it would make sense. ...
でもわかった。だから ちょっとだけ。
Origami finished her theory in the notebook. Finally free of suspicion, everyone let out a sigh of relief. But for some reason, it didn't feel right to me. Is that what really happened? Many suspicious spots floated around in my mind. You know what? About me. I think I'm the killer. The killer wanted to attack me. Why? Then he attacked Toka instead. Why? About me, I'm the culprit, yes, Senwise. And everyone's alibis were far from perfect. I bit my lip as I mulled over everything in my head. Oh yes, the killer wanted to attack me as I discovered the writing, and that old newspaper, but Toka died instead. So she must have more crucial evidences. She must have more crucial evidences. Precious, precious evidences. What was it? She saw the face of the killer who we're about to attack. Why? Game, why do you do this translation to me? She saw the face of the killer who we're about to attack. Who was about to attack. Was that Kanazuki's writing on the oil barrels? Kanazuki's writing. Oh yeah, handwriting. The handwriting in the mud was completely different from the oil barrels. What if the ghost that Kanazuki wrote wasn't really a ghost? If that girl from 5 years ago was still alive, where is she now? A bold hypothesis came to me, but I still didn't have enough evidence to prove it. Puzzle piece in the forest and lake, okay. Missed clues. Based on my feeling, return to Miku's room and see if we missed any clues. So that is the one place we do not want to go. Off to the forest and lake we go. And the macaques hid something, blah blah blah. Already seen that. Fish swim to the surface, already seen that. English they don't, yes. Rain mentioned macaques live here, which means there could be a clue, yes. Cold here, I should find shelter. No clues. The rain is falling on the lake's surface, causing ripples. Mood was chaotic. When will we find the killer? There are a lot of tents in the abandoned field, blah blah, but if there was a landslide, they'd abandon tents. Flash of lightning lit up the sky. That's weird. Who could it be? It was a monkey, just responding to me. Finally, a puzzle piece. Thought this was just a regular stone, but a puzzle piece was hidden inside. Okay, puzzle. There we are. Making some progress. We've just got 4 pieces today. So, off to the lake shore, since apparently that is the first piece. And we do more investigation and suffering through things we've already read. Ooh, traces of a puzzle. Wow. I shook the tree and a puzzle piece came falling down. There we go. That's half of today's puzzles. Just 2 more and we're done with all the puzzles. And we'll be able to do another minigame. And we're 25% done with the day. I think we'll definitely be able to do some story today. Okay. Now, I don't know if it means Miku's room, or Miku's room where she was killed. So, I think where she was killed. And it says, legs. Window shut, nails doored in. How did Miku get in? We already know how she got in. No clues worth paying attention to. No clues worth paying attention to. Hair is full of dust. Scary, oppressive mood. This room has 1 extra cabinet. Why the change? It's cheaper that way. Burned alive in their sleep. That sucks. Oh, suspicious clues have appeared in the fire room. Strange. Why is there a videotape hidden under the cabinet? Oh no. It's the ring. It'll come out when you watch it and kill you.
わからないわ。
Could it be that Kaguya put it here while sleepwalking? Wait, maybe Yuzuru hid it here on purpose. Okay, let's look for one now. We found a VCR in the corner of the room and started playing the tape. Kaguya's face appeared on the screen. It was so close to the camera that it seemed a little creepy. Oh no, she is trying to crawl out of the TV. Yep, looks like Kaguya's fast asleep. But why is the camera still on? Just then, the camera showed Kaguya suddenly open her eyes. She's definitely trying to come out of the TV. Stay calm, it's probably just her sleepwalking.
わかったわ。
The camera lens slowly moved away, and we could see Kaguya's room. The lens moved up as Kaguya stood, holding her camera. Then where is she going? The camera walked out of the room and into the corridor, indicating that Kaguya had left the room. Kaguya sleeps angry. That mad, not asleep. You need to imagine she's sleeping because she's bad at acting. Dark and scary. Did Kaguya actually go to the scene of the crime? But just then, the camera focused on the stairs and Kaguya walked down them step by step. Kaguya went downstairs and pushed open the door to the kitchen on the first floor. Then, Kaguya's hands appeared and picked up the knife stuck to the cutting board.
どうしたの?
Just then, Kaguya seemed to cover the camera lens and the screen turned black.
何よ。
Wait, it's still playing. Listen carefully. Soon, a strange noise came from the screen. She's still trying to crawl out of the TV. Light Flavored asks, can you really be killed in a murder mystery if you don't believe the murderer is the murderer? Yes, you can. That's the sound of a knife being swung? Miku. Then there was dead silence again. A few minutes later, the replay button appeared on the screen. No. There is no such thing as a replay button on a VCR.
まさか。
No, the camera clearly recorded Kaguya's voice, but there wasn't anyone else there.
なるほどね。
Exactly. But this is still an important clue. Okay, anyway, Okanita said next. Puzzle piece in the forest and lake again. Today, Kurumi was not very creative. No, she just decided to go lakeshore forest. Like she forgot to shut it off. Replay button on a VCR. Quality, yes. Like she forgot to shut it off when sleeping and shows her sleeping. The whole sleepwalking thing is useless. Yes. Well, I mean, they did it to show that she got the knife. Yeah, close to the wall, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. We're at 30%. No, wait. Next is Miku room. Guest rooms. Okay. Then Lakeshore and Forest. Got it. So, let's explore Miku's room. I came to Miku's room and looked at the items she had left behind, my heart full of sadness. Kaguya was cleaning her camera.
ちょっと
Ah, you took that picture from the entrance?
しょうがない
Video? Kaguya, your camera was always on before going into the forest, right? Can I look at it?
でも
That's fine. Thinking I should be able to find some clues in the video, I rewound it to the moment she entered the villa. The first scene was when they first met with the villa owner, Reina, and her family. Maid Toka knocked over the tea, splashing boiling water everywhere. Miku sprained her ankle and everyone scrambled to avoid being burned. Kaguya's hand shook too, causing the image to shake up and down. Playing it back in slow motion, I saw an arm covered in burn scars flash before the screen. It was only there for an instant, and then the camera steadied again. Burns? Who? In the second scene, Miku was singing for everyone. Mayuri served as the backup singer on the side. She couldn't help glancing at Natsumi, as if afraid that she would make a mistake. As Natsumi played the piano, she lost focus and missed a note in the midst of sadness, but quickly recovered. I replayed it again and saw Origami not far away, taking her badge back from me. She seemed nervous. The third scene should be Kaguya randomly playing the camera in the corridor. When the melodious piano music was played, I did see Yoshino go to the bathroom, but she quickly returned to Mayuri's room. Was Natsumi practicing for Miku's performance today? With such diligence, it's no wonder she's a pianist at such young age. I replayed it again, and could just barely hear Kotori's scream. The figure we saw then must have been Kanazuki when he was still alive. In the fourth scene, the murder had already taken place. We were all gathered at the entrance to room 203, and Mayuri was arguing with everyone. I played it in slow motion and saw that the blood under the room door was still not dry. Should I go take another look at room 203? There we go. And we're up to 45%. Now we go to the forest and the lake. And Origami didn't want to give her jacket to Toka. Yes. This is, of course, the culprit's arms. She was burned in the fire. FBI agent. He's watching Lolies go to the bathroom? Okay, I think Toka noticed the burns. MC-kun has no shame. That's why she was killed. Yeah, I can totally see that. No clues. No clues. Traces of a puzzle piece. Whoops.
とても嬉しいですわ
No, it's not.
ですけれど
Okay.
先に失礼しますわ
Thanks. Anyway, that is Kurumi's good personality, the one that goes on the date with you at the end of season 2. Sikun has no shame, that's why she was killed. Snowball, he sold me that tape for $5. To Lakeshore for another 5%. I assume. No clues. The rain fell on the faraway telephone pole and sizzled. There are some animal paw prints in the mud, yes. Looks like the macaques came here often. No clues. Looking out from here, downtown, but all access to the roads is cut off. FBI Agent Tim, excuse me? Open up! FBI! Villa terrain seems low unless the foundations have a spillway. No clues. No clues. No clues. No clues. Oh, Kaneda, you sure it's here? Clearly see all the rooms in the villa looking down. Did the killer come here to observe? Sliding tracks. Someone relatively weighty. Finally! Traces of a puzzle have appeared. Oh, there's another one. This puzzle piece sure was hard to find. Not hard, it just took forever. How would someone have found it without just randomly mashing investigate for who knows how long? Okay, we take a quick interruption at 60%. And we have found this. Snowball, I heard knocking in the background. No, you didn't. That's knocking in the background. Alrighty. Kaguya's over there. Helmet. Just taking a good lay of the land. Okay, got it. Yes, I am clicking adjacent pieces of the puzzle. There we go. That's doing good. Doing good. Better. You go up in the corner, you go there. And there we go! We got it! Oh, this is easier than the usual way these puzzles go. Yes, this is much easier. Minigame time! Yep, and minigame solved. He's going to come for that tape next. Okay, we got 60% done. So let's keep going. Let's double check. The next command is... Scene of the crime. Return to the corridor where Yuzuru first discovered Miku's body, and see if there are any missed clues. That puzzle is lewd. I saw made sure underboob. Snowball says so you can watch it himself. Yeah, that's why FBI Agent Tim wants it. Is there anything in the entrance? Rain is out here. Oops. Could be some clues. We got lost in the maze. Yes, I noticed it. Is there something strange about it? Does it matter? To climb into a vent of that size would be extremely hard. Huh? Really? Okay, you can be a famous detective. What am I going to do with you? We arrived at the pitch-black entrance of the secret passageway. Katori slipped in and told me to wait outside. I stood outside the entrance and waited, getting a good view of her underwear under her skirt as she crawled in. Huh? What is it? Bring it out! It's okay. Since it's a clue, we can share it. I'm starting to think Katori is the detective and MC is the Watson. Maybe day 7 she will solve the case. I slowly opened the paper and found a building blueprint with writing underneath. Reina saw the handwriting and grabbed the blueprint.
Ne.
Katori was about to take back the sheet of paper, but I stopped her. It's okay. Reina must have discovered a clue of some sort. Can you tell us? Maybe it will be of help to the case.
それはダメだよ。ただし
Chinese rose would be a symbol of hope. Pro Legend, Konnichiwa, Konnichiwa, Pro Legend.
仕方のないことだ。
A hint of sadness came over Reina's unusually expressionless face. I see, so neither you, Mayuri, or Natsume knew about the secret passage.
へえ。
Katori took the sheet of paper and looked at it. It did show the location of the secret passageway, and the writing on it was just as Reina said. Reina's grandfather hoped that his descendants would never discover this piece of paper, as that would mean the villa was in danger. Okay, yay, we got a side quest done. Chinese Rose, they're involving Chinamen in the mystery? Snowball is a spy from the FBI. No, Kaneda says that's against the rules. Okay, back to the corridor. And sorry, Pro Legend, but that part I cannot read. Corridor next. Awesome. Let's do it. See if we can move on from 65. The owner of the villa is definitely a fan of potted plants. Yeah, we've done that before. Electrical system was damaged, blah blah blah, only could see a little bit ahead. Many rooms, everything's the same, but 203 only has a single room. Though I could hardly bear it, I returned to room 203 in search of the truth. The candles near the door had burned out, and the blood was dry. I knelt down and looked at the stains of blood. Wait, there's a strange symbol on the wooden floor. Is it some sort of ritual with the candles? Ah, it's Yuzuru. Yuzuru's complexion didn't look very well. She did witness a murder, after all. Oh, right. Do you recognize the symbol on the floor? Maybe it's some sort of religious symbol. I don't know. Is it a Star of David with a crescent moon and star on the inside, like the divination cards? It's because quality writing. And potted plants are a fan of her. Nice. There's some watashi in it, yeah? Who puts a random piece of paper in a secret passage and says, if this is found, that means there's trouble. Like, what if I got bored and tear open the vent outside? Repentance ritual. Repentance ritual. Are you sure?
確認。
I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans here, Yuzuru.
思考。
Yeah, no. That has nothing to do with Christianity, Yuzuru. Nope, it's Christian because they haven't offended it yet. Okay, there you go. Oganita, I will gladly accept that logic. That means that Miku performed the repentance ritual outside of room 203. I remembered the unexplained wound on the inside of Miku's hand. My heart sunk lower and lower. I walked back with a heavy heart. Two familiar figures stood in the corner of the lobby. Mayuri and Natsume seemed to be discussing something. Okay, 80%. Search again. There's only one piece missing. Go to the burned room to get the final clue. End of day 6. Anyway, Okanita, anything I need to do before finishing up in the burned room? Let's see. Oh no, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Talk to Natsumi and Mayuri. They dropped that hint, stupidly, obviously. Mayuri and Natsumi are chit-chatting in the living room. Ah, you're both here. You're right, it's dangerous to be alone at times like this. It's actually not just me. Origami and Yoshino also put in a lot of work. Is that so? Thank you for your trust. Actually, I came to ask you some questions. It's dangerous to be alone. Take this. What, are you handing me a toka? My investigations show that you called Miku before the crime occurred. Hang on. That is a incorrectly placed question mark. My corrections show that you called Miku before the crime occurred. Huh? Was there something you couldn't say face to face? Oh, like what? Can you tell me? She wanted to trade panties just like Shiori did in the date. Oh, I understand. You also aspire to become famous one day. Snowball says, a gun. Go Valor Team takes the loli. Yes. FBI agent Tim says he can't allow that, but Snowball decides he will allow it. Hand over the contact number for the AST. That will certainly not be entirely useless. That's not what I meant at all. That's not true, but anyway, it sounds like Mayuri was there when you made the call. Okay, plenty of battery. No other questions then. Sorry to disturb you. Okay, I definitely will. 85%. I'll double check the guest chambers since everyone's there. But aside from that, I think we just need to head over to the burned room for the grand finale. Okanita says he's actually NSA. Tim, FBI agent, got his FBI badge from the same place Origami got her police officer badge. Hey, there you go. Oops. No clues. Nope, last part gives 15%. Okay. I was a tiny bit confused because that one gave 5%, so... Okay, burned room it is. Pro Legend redeemed a creeper. Alright, let's investigate and wrap this up. It looks like the fire started near the... Yeah, we've seen that. Resisting the urge to look at Miku on the bed, I lowered my head and focused on looking for clues. There was a little blood on the ground, and Miku showed no signs of struggle. Was the killer really someone she knew? The floor was pitch dark, probably a result of the fire accident. Wait, there's a circular indentation on the floor underneath the bed. Its light wood color a striking juxtaposition to the black floor. Something must be removed. A circle. Was it a coin? Or a button? And who removed it? I lay down on the ground and discovered a symbol imprinted on the groove. That symbol! It's a symbol I was intimately familiar with, that I had seen countless times in the course of my work. Miku's family crest. So the case 5 years ago is inseparable from the Izayoi family. Hey, Pro Legend, my day's great. Like I said, was tired earlier today. There we go. We finished it. 100%. Guys, Pro Legend, please, relax. I mean, aside from Snowball just calling you a jerk right now, because you were behaving like one a little earlier, everyone's been kind to you recently. Think we can turn over a new leaf and let bygones be bygones and have everything be good? Okay, let's claim some experience. Let's claim some, handcraft lucky bag, and get the final piece of the keepsake, the detective pipe. Whoa! Pro Legend, no one's been mean to you today. People are voting for Natsumi for some reason. No idea why. I am 100% voting for Origami. Yeah, that's weird how Natsumi is the one there. Nope. I'm voting Origami. Clue... Mysterious pattern at the crime scene. Mysterious pattern on the floor is obviously depicted with an object with a sharp end. Maybe it was done by that silver cross. And now, for day 7. Snowball says, well, like me, Stabity. But that would mean focusing on one unit, and you know I have a hard time doing that. Day 7. We wrap it up. Is it truly Officer Origami that is the murderer? Enter the investigation. Wait, what? Event is not in progress? 2 hours until we can unlock that. Darn it! Whoops. You just have to vote today. Okay. Individual votes for the real murderer and full server teamwork vote for the real murderer all be rewarded by email 10 minutes after the event ends. So day 1, everyone voted for Mayuri. Day 2 for Kanazuki. Day 3, Yoshino. Day 4, Kanazuki. Day 5, Mayuri. Day 6, Natsumi. Anyway. Seriously? Are you suspecting a police officer? The murderer is a ghost. Please believe me. I wouldn't do something that cruel. Hey, are you kidding me? I'm a suspect? As I thought, the murderer is me. Please analyze why would the villa owner commit a crime. Negative. User won't hurt a friend. Do I want to recap the clues? Oh sure, why not? So, Miku was singing a song mourning the Amamiya family. Origami is not a police officer. There's a mysterious man in the woods. If the majority of the server can guess the murderer, we get 200 diamonds. Okay. Anyway, day 2, the murderer was killed by a cross. Analyze the shirt Miku wore. Shinjo Amamoi, who was the victim. Okay, analyze whether the lock has been opened or not. The lock hasn't been opened. And if you vote correctly, you get a fate badge. Oh, interesting. Individual votes for the real murderer and full server teamwork to vote for the real murderer will all be rewarded by email 10 minutes after the event ends. Well, yeah, and so someone was wearing long sleeves the entire time because her arms were burned. The mystery man was Kanazuki, yes, and he died, and people thought he was the one that did the killing, but he wasn't. Someone lived in the tent for a long time, so it could have been the 5 years since the fire. And what's-her-face, the daughter, the one that was Miku and Kanazuki's friend, survived and escaped through the secret passageway. Lived in the tent for 10 years, and then went to, for some reason, wanted to kill Kanazuki and Miku. And she had to kill Toka because Toka saw her arms and her fake badge, and that she wasn't a real police officer. And we did find the notebook that Origami is not in fact a police officer. Lol, it's a demon. Hi, it's a demon. Be careful, Enwise wants you to be one of his waifus. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Origami. I believe in Okanita's theory. It makes a ton of sense to me. People are being misled by the map in the vent. Yeah, I'm voting for Origami. I'm following your theory, Okanita. Murderer. Voted. Lol, it a demon is following. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, we can't see the day 7 stuff until tomorrow. Let's hop in and do day 7 and see what it is. Finale of Destiny. I just used basically all my diamonds to summon Ice Sephira, but only got a deity Mokana. Aww, that sucks. I connected all the dots and made a series of careful analyses, deducing several possibilities. It felt like I was inching closer to the truth. I just needed a little bit more to confirm my theory. I knew that I need substantive evidence in order to convince everyone. But the killer had been way too cunning, and the evidence I had wasn't enough to bring them to justice. Looks like there's only one piece of evidence I can get directly from the killer. More or less. You still haven't guessed it then, Kotori? Just need some more evidences. We already found all the evidence we can. The killer must have whatever evidences...
The killer must have whatever evidence is left on the body. Precious evidences.
But first, we need to set a trap to lure the killer out. Otherwise, we'll never catch her.
Yes.
It's nothing. Isn't that the basics and all the Isn't that the basics? I don't even know how you would fix that. Isn't that a basic thing in all the detective stories? A basic trope? Wait, let me think for a second. I stood at the window, planning my next move. The storm was still raging outside. The sound of the piano came from the camera behind me, blending with the sound of the rain. Miku, Mayuri, and Natsumi were all performing in the recording. A spark of an idea suddenly appeared in my mind. Yeah, Day 7 translation's horrible. They really left it off to their C team. I know. Kotori, tell Origami to gather everyone in the lobby.
Yes.
Soon, everyone in the villa was gathered in the lobby. The villa's backup generator was almost out of power, causing the lights to flicker and our faces to flash between light and dark. That's not how backup generators work, but okay. They looked up at me with fear, helplessness, and mostly confusion in their eyes. Ahem! I've called all of you here because I know who the real killer is.
そうですか？
Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. Before I reveal the killer's identity, I'd like you to enjoy a piano piece. All of the answers start with this piano music. Oh, Natsumi made a mistake on the piano during one of the lines that Miku sang, I guess. Natsumi, can you please replay the mournful tone Miku sang yesterday? Natsumi quietly walked up to the stage, and soon the melancholy melody filled our ears. No, it's not a melancholy... Whatever. This time, Natsumi played with lightness and grace. The piece was bleak and beautiful. Everyone sunk into deep thought as they listened to the soft piano tune, remembering the terrible night. There was sadness, and there was repentance. As the song ended, my hand clap was the only sound in the silent hall. Excellent work, Natsumi. Now I have finally confirmed the last clue.
何？
If I'm not mistaken, you must be the killer? That's not where you put a question mark! Everyone's face went pale with shock when they heard my words. They looked at me, stunned.
何考えてるの？
Reina, speaking of evidence, isn't that oil painting at the passageway exit your family's family portrait? I'd like to ask why the right side of it has recently been restored, and the coloring is clearly the work of a different artist. Okay, was that mentioned at any point?
そういうことか。そうそう。
Exactly.
そんなことしません。
I did consider that possibility, so I cut off a small piece and saw brown tree bark behind it, proving that once there was only a tree there. Can you explain that? Okay, come on. Come on. This is bullshit. When did this happen in the story? So you admitted that Natsumi was adopted? And you blamed Yoshino's stabby. I did. Reina gently took Natsumi's hand in her own, her face full of sadness. I felt bad for Natsumi once I knew what she suffered through. But... Reina, I admire your kindness. Natsumi's parents did die in an accident, but it wasn't in a landslide. The fire accident in the villa. That's right. If my guess is right, Natsumi is Shinjo Amamiya's daughter.
確認。
Oh, you sweet, naive child, thinking the newspapers don't lie. I shook my head and took the picture I found on Kanazuki. You all pointed out that the unfamiliar girl in this photo is probably Shinjo Amamiya's daughter, right? Let's look at what's written on the back of the picture. To my beloved friend, may this accompany you to sleep on every lonely night. We already confirmed that Miku gave this photo to the Amamiya girl, and the date on it was 3 days before the fire. Suppose the little girl would be interested in her new doll for 7 days. That would mean there's a high chance she brought the doll into the villa with her.
楽しみじゃないの。
Exactly. That means it wasn't the Amamiya girl that died in the fire, but the wooden doll that was almost the same height as her. Okay. Yeah.
でも
Of course. No one would normally admit that sort of mistake. But the paper clearly said that the detective, Officer Wada, was Shinjo Amamiya's old friend. I bet that for a forensic expert like Officer Wada, it wouldn't be difficult to tell if someone had set the fire on purpose. And this old friend of Shinjo Amamiya's even deduced the culprit's identity. But for some reason, he never revealed the truth. Finally, in order to protect his friend's daughter who survived the fire, is it so strange to use the wooden doll in place of her body? My words caused quite a stir in the crowd. Yeah, I guess maybe you had to examine the right items. Yuzuru raised her hand, indicating she had a question.
質問
Simple. If the hidden passage under the bed leads into the room, then isn't it a way out?
驚愕
I snapped my fingers and a figure slowly walked in from the entrance.
アホに
Kotori pushed a rusted oil barrel into the lobby. She was soaked from the rain. Thanks, Kotori. I looked at the oil barrel, then at Natsume, but her expression didn't reveal anything abnormal. Natsume, you were the one who carved out these words, right? They match your handwriting perfectly. No one would bring this many oil barrels with them on vacation. No one would bring this many oil barrels with them on vacation. They're left by the culprit who started that fire, right? I don't know how you found out, but you must have learned who the culprit was before you carved their name. Is that so? This is proof that your revenge on Miku. This is proof of your revenge on Miku. I straightened the oil barrel and pointed to the writing carved on it.
ち
Yeah, exactly. How do we know it matches her handwriting? We each signed our names when we first gave our alibis. I just compared them. I pointed to the signature I got from Origami. Everyone looked at the signature and then back at the oil barrel. Their expressions changed.
ふん
Based on your previous statement, you didn't leave the villa at all today. That means you carved her name before, right?
まったく
That would be fine. But you forgot to take the newspaper with you. Don't you think the combination of these two things is suspicious?
なんと
Apart from you, who else would save a newspaper from 5 years ago? Is it really just a coincidence? Only someone who is bent on revenge would do that.
ち
Oh, then if you aren't the killer, why did you create a false alibi? Instead of answering Natsume's question, I turned on the camera in my hands. Everyone, please listen to the piano piece that Natsume just played for us. In the video, Natsume performed flawlessly to the sad melody of the piano. Now listen to the piano music that Kaguya recorded in the corridor before Miku was killed. The thunderous storm raged on the screen as the melancholy sound of the piano echoed throughout the corridor. The second section of this piece always has a note that's out of place, most likely a mistake by the pianist. Unlike Natsumi's perfect performance moments ago, each time the melody repeats itself, that's that one wrong note. Without comparing the two, it would be difficult to spot the error, which means it would be impossible to tell that the tune was played on repeat. I rewound the video back to the beginning. As Miku sang her mournful song, Natsumi lost focus for a moment and played the wrong note. If I'm not mistaken, Natsumi, you recorded your first performance of the song? Your alibi is that you were practicing the piano in your room, but this music is played on an infinite loop. You played it on a tape recorder, didn't you? As soon as I finished speaking, everyone seemed to get it. Their eyes opened wide. Natsumi's face turned pale. She didn't argue further.
ありえないわ。違うわ。もう。だから。なんだって？
Killing victims who do not resist is not hard to do. I didn't find evidence of this, but all you need to do is drug them out of consciousness, right?
だとしたら。だって。とにかく。
That's right. Only two of us have seen the killer's real body type. One was Kanazuki when he was wandering outside the villa, and the other was Toka, who bumped into the killer in the woods. Exactly. That's one of the actual reasons why Toka and Kanazuki were killed.
でも。
Yes, I already compared them to Kanazuki's shoes. They're a perfect match. So everyone thought that Kanazuki was the killer. But what if Kanazuki died before Toka? Exactly. After Kanazuki died, someone put on his shoes and made it seem that the footprints are from a male. But the footprints at the scene weren't as deep as yours, Origami, which indicates the culprit weighed about the same as you or less. Clearly, those came from a girl. The killer should have plenty of time to return the shoes after Toka died, then return to the scene of the crime.
でも。
That sounds too much like a coincidence. That's not where you put a question mark. Naturally, I believe that Toka also had other important evidence, which is... I turned on the camera again and saw the footage when everyone first welcomed Miku at the villa entrance. Toka knocked over the teapot, and everyone scrambled to get out of the way. One person had visible burn scars on her arms. Natsumi, if my guess is right, Toka saw your secret from the beginning. There's no way you escaped such a fierce fire intact. You still have a scar on your arm, don't you? Thinking back on the fire brought up bad memories for Natsumi. Her emotions seemed to be set loose. Natsu rubbed her arm and slowly stepped back. 2 leans? Really? 2 lines of clear tears trickling down her eyes. Natsumi opened up her hand. A gold button sat on her palm, decorated with the Izayoi family crest.
本当よ。
As expected.
はいはい。くそ。だから。くそ。
became an uber rich.
まったく。だから。ち。
Isn't she supposed to be the same age as Miku? Natsumi's whole body shook as she spoke. Her emotions were highly unstable.
そう。ち。
Wait, so Miku did go to room 203 to repent?
だって。
Touched her bahas. Also, why are there two Katoris? This really is the worst translated one and ruins the entire atmosphere. Now the repentant symbol on the floor makes sense.
本当よ。
Natsumi smiled despairingly as tears poured from her eyes. Remember, people, don't talk to the cops and don't confess. Everyone was captivated in silence by Natsumi's emotional performance. She even had tears in their eyes. Oh my god, in their eyes. Until an abrupt applause broke out.
よし。
Yeah, amazing actors. Horrible script, though.
よかったわ。
Phew, it's finally over. Seriously, that tension is suffocating. How does that work, two Katoris? I don't know, maybe one of them is Natsumi pretending to be Katori. But Toka, you never have anything important to say. You're just a cute Kinako brain.
これは厄介ですね。
Miku, it's almost like you're black in a horror movie. You think that's bad? I literally had 2 lines, and I had such a tragic death! Commander! You mean you're going to give me physical?
ちょっと。
He wasn't playing. Oh.
はいはい。素晴らしい。
No. Sorry, Origami. He is a Kinako. MC-kun is a Kinako brain also.
ち。でも。
Yeah, she was the killer after all. It must have been hard to be pitted against everyone? I'm impressed. Good work. Yay, Mayuri, stick around. You got a mom! Sure you are, sure you are. Enough joking, everyone. I have good news. The weather cleared up today.
とにかく。
Everything seemed to get better after the killer was caught. The fog cleared, revealing the beauty of the world.
頑張って。
Forget your pain and sorrow. Rain is 30. Okay. Hey, that's old enough to be a mom. Okay, there we go. 100% exploration. Oh, we got ourselves some diamonds. We can go back to some of the older ones if someone really cares. We have voting suspect. Actually, who did? Yeah, everyone voted correctly. It sure was Natsumi. Okay, so here's what we needed to do. We needed to analyze this picture, which would have given us more info. Not the Mama Mayuri, though. Nope. Looks like we won't get the Fate Badge. Nope. We won't get the Fate Badge, but I assume we'll be getting the diamond. The 200 diamonds, rather. Oh well. Yep, I voted for Origami. Should have gone with the crowd.